Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transform me 1 hand, 2 hand, 3 hand. Turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut down your nose. All this over loyalty is gonna get you killed. You make real brutal convenient theories for the puppets on TV. There is comfort in this race. If you're gonna control me, at least make it interesting theatrically. When there's a hit for me, think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out 1 line, 2 lines, 3 lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers left for my discovery. What's the color of the electric sheep you see? And if you love me, can you love your everything too for me?
Hello, hello. Everything should be live. Hey there, Gremlin. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, Gremlin? Just give me a second. Everyone, I got the stream over. Who you playing in your own? Oh, okay. Okay. Let me have energy this time. I have energy and I'm ready. I'm actually pretty excited to go in on this. So let's just get these kind of over with. The time one's gonna suck to deal with, though, to be fair, but I'm actually pretty straightforward and ready to do some of these ones. You can go straight in with Fina. I made a mistake. I'm gonna give it this back. Here, we're gonna what? Shall? And then in Veil, I wanted to do another fire thing. Actually, this is a fire team. What do I have on the fire team? No, I'm just gonna make a new build. She wasn't that great. Enter the dungeon, only 2 pieces of iron armor. That's fire, you know? In Veil, I wanna go do some, what do I wanna do? Yo, we ball out with this. I wanted to make a build for, Yan's page? Yeah. Anyway, so I'm gonna just do that. What was it? Messenger every time in accomplish. Right. Actually, no, we'll wait on the ends page. Oh my, I forgot about these moves. Destroy a die? Could that be useful? Erosion. Okay, no, we'll hold up on Yan's page just to make a fire build. Is there a page specifically good for fire that's not Philip's or Xiao's page? That's what I'm wondering. Is there a page that's good for fire that's not already in use? Maybe Maze? We just take Maze page for the fun of it. Shit, why not? Oh, hello. 1 plus personal motion level. Sure, why not? That'll be pretty fun. Let's just see burn and how much burn, what burns I have, and let's go for it or whatever. We need something to inflict as much burn as possible. Cracodon's interesting, but I don't think Cracodon's gonna be great. Cheap burns would be nice. Nothing too crazy. You don't need anything particularly insane, but things will be pretty good. Consider that would be pretty fun. I mean, this is a cheap burn. Sunset Blade. Wait there, Flatic. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, Flatic? You think that could trick me by starting stream later than usual? You can never think of Ruina stream rate on 26. Okay, I'm sorry, that's my bad. That's why I say around. I'm never good with estimations, you know? Sometimes later, sometimes earlier. That's why I forgot yesterday send the notification out, but yeah, that's why I send the notification, you know? You know, stream start here, start there. Wanna know what I don't notify? When I decide to stream on Twitch. My 8 followers on Twitch, you know? Anyways though, how you doing though, Flatic? Welcome to the stream, how you doing today? How's it going for you? The 6 cents is Ruina streamer, that's fire. Reach out, Concrete, just maybe. What do I wanna do? Favorite emotions, you know? Maybe. Forecast though, the chance I rip that off is so unlikely. I need like a lot of multi-hit burns. I could take a counterattack, you know? Counterattacks are pretty fire. Like this one? I think that's kind of fast, honestly. What's the one that you just draw more cards? I remember it, but I don't. There's one particularly. Burns. This card's the card. One skip. Like a burn. One initial attack. Dope. Maybe we do that too, you know? Flash this one up for a page draw. It's most like here and there build, you know? There was a page. Burning Flash. I mean, I guess. It's burning enough. Burn. Ooh, what a number. Yeah, let's do that. No. Oh my god, I have 2 more. Oh my god, we can really decadence people out. Hold up. +2? Oh my god, I can flap nothing. There's nothing in here that's a +2. I don't know if I give it a skim. You could like slide in like maybe nothing great. Beginning with a +2. I can't chat as much stream but I'll watch it on the fighting. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate you being here though. That's nice of you. See if we switch on. Yeah, we did. We did Steel Phillips. Oh, I got the pianist there wrong. He's a WoW? Okay. That's crazy. No, the pianist being a WoW, like regardless, if he's anything but like Al, and he like massacred that much, like he's the worst distortion ever. Oh my god, I can't even imagine like something else. Like, think about Mountain of Smiling Bodies if that got released on the city. That would be horrid. That thing grows with killing. Do you know how many bodies there are in like the back streets? Holy feast. Holy feast. The Foosh. Hear me out. Hot take. If the Foosh became a fixer, do you think he's strong enough to be a color fixer? Hot take, hot take. I want to hear you guys' opinions on that. Like, I truly believe when he gets out, he would probably be a fixer, or maybe like a mercenary guy. But if he was a fixer, do you think he's strong enough to be a color fixer? What do you think? What do you think? Do I run this? I mean, I guess. Sure. Let's try this out. You know. I can add 1 more. Do I have any 2 slots here that I can use? Remind myself. So are we so strong in the backsheets even with the quill? It'll be insane. Down, I guess. Okay, let's rip it off of Judgment Bird and see what happens. Of course, a lot more threatening when you know that one person from the type that he could be gone. You know, I didn't well, I kind of knew about that, but I didn't fully realize that. Like, wait, how much stronger are they without the profile counter? Like, how does the profile counter weaken them? Would it be a color? It was a wall like the pianist who was killed by the back last sentence. Okay, that's fair. But like, the thing about his weapon, right? His weapon is super strong. Like how would a fixer, like how would fixers go about like dealing with him and his weapon? Theoretically, if he fought people, like how would people like how would you go about dealing with it? So you never really fight him directly lava cork, you only really have to deal with him shooting the guys, and the bullet's scary. That thing like insta kills, like near kills everyone. Going over into Dormammu, I've come to bargain. What does Fairy do again? Oh, never mind, I can read it. Take extra damage every time my dice rolls. That's their dice, right? They take damage every time they have their dice rolls. What does it mean cannot be recycled? It's supposed to be fire. Okay, we're gonna try to brute force him, honestly. You have a lot of burn. Screw everything else, you know? It's practically over. So we're gonna try burning him to death. We have come to yeah. I don't know, hot take. Which, I'm just curious, because I really like, I'm so obsessed with it. I really like the idea of, the abnormalities getting released in the city. What do you guys think? Like, do you think, what abnormalities do you think would become a fixer? Like, what abnormalities do you think could, like, go into society? Oh my god, 100 likes on the shorts. Yes! My second short with over 100. 100 or more, that's so fire. Jutal? Why I say it like that? I don't know why I said it like that. One more burn, inflict one burn on enemies. Yeah, we don't really have one more burn. Can I inflict 4 or more burn using these? Well, okay, if I rip this off, and then I rip this off. Okay, that'll inflict what? How many burn? 2 burn. I think that inflict more. I can't rip a Raging Storm. Maybe you can inflict more burn. I guess ball out with that hit. Galaxy Child and maybe Little Red. Ooh, Little Red would be interesting. Honestly, that would be fire. What is Little Red's abnormality power? Like, what's the whole thing with Little Red again? Is it just guns? Are they just some mercenary? Firewalls would be interesting, but it's not like it really inflicts burn. No, because Firewalls will inflict burn if they have burn currently. The city defense is gonna really pop off per se, but I mean, it doesn't hurt to try. Oh my god, he's taking bits of damage. Oh my god. Pop off. Good block, good block. Is it tech? The blocking? Okay, wait, this actually might work a little better than I thought. He took like a brick of damage. Why is he taking so much? As long as I don't get no one gets staggered, I think we got this. How bad is it? I don't have any evasive moves. I mean, I'm just flipping tear. Just you? Yeah, they're just a mercenary, right? 5, 2. I mean, what are you gonna do? Ooh, okay. There's a chance. There's a chance. He's not exactly targeting. Okay, wait. There's actually a good chance here. Hold up. Oh, I really needed a move. The more effects. Increasing the cost won't do anything. Get a chain's not gonna be great. And that's not gonna do much. Okay, so we're just gonna rip off one of these. Regardless, we just hit him with that. There's no matter what, we hit that. There's no other choice here. How do we get to this situation when you have 5 sin? I don't even know how we got here. That means everything targeted you, isn't that right? Would the mass stack work? I mean, no, because it doesn't inflict anything too much. No, it's just feeble. I mean, feeble could help, but like, the damage is nice. I might just do that for the damage, honestly. Just flip one of these for pure hits. We do want to inflict Fairy first more than anything, and then degrade it off. How much burn can we really do? Burning Flash again? Oh wait, hold up. Screw that. Fiery Waltz. Because you have enough burn to just start going off. You. I guess you too. And what do I have ready? You. Just go with this again. Honestly, just go all in. Haste draws out exactly. Wait a minute. Wait. Boom! Raging Love! Rip and tear! No! Stop blocking! Yes! Burn him to death! Oh god. Goodbye, Slinky. Come on, we have to kill him this turn. I think it's over if we don't get him this turn. Yeah, it's over. Okay. That was good. That was really good. Hold on. We do that again. That's actually a really good run. He's almost down. Kind of crazy run. We may not have won this one, but like he's low enough to be like for this to pop off. Good chance. 14. He's so low. If only we survived one more turn, the burn would actually take him out. The burn would slaughter him if we had one more turn. That's so unfortunate. But that really does show that we were there. We had it. We so had it. It would have been great if we had a Greater Pillar last one on this last turn. Greater Pillar might have been the push we needed. It's unfortunate, but whatever. Hey there, Ty. How's it going? Welcome to stream there, Ty. How you doing? 17. Whoa! We still win! That counts! I guess. That did.
여기 올 때마다 넌 느긋하게 차만 훌쩍이고 있구만.
I thought we would lose. Like, I didn't think that would count. Okay, pop off. Burn worked. Oh my god. See guys, I cooked. I still know why he took so much damage, but you know, we cooked.
나처럼 모두 안식에
Here's
절여져
the
있지.
time. How you doing there, Ty? How's it going? For me, pretty well. We clutched that somehow. I don't know how we pulled that in with burn, but the burn worked. Thanks for asking.
그 너머에는 인지를 넘은 존재들이 태연히 있음에도 불구하고 말이지.
득실득실하다.
It's a short wait there, you know. We turn that into short later.
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 걸까? 인간으로부터 괴물을 지키는 걸까? 그
What about the
경계조차
monsters? We don't create the boundary between these two
모호하다고
possibilities.
생각하지 않니?
당연히
I feel like
괴물로부터 인간을 지키는 거겠지.
the monsters.
비로소 그 경계가 모호해질 때
I
사람의 본
guess.
모습이 나오는 거란다.
Doing good. It's
그것이
good you're doing good
에고이자,
though, Ty. Doing pretty solid. We
환상체라고
won that
불리는
somehow.
것들이지. 지금 그 현상은 뒤틀림이라
Now
명명하고
think about it.
있구나.
If Amnemaudes were to be released upon the city,
도시 이야기하고 있는 게
I
아니야.
feel like a lot more people would
게다가 자꾸
probably have a
사람이
better
본
chance
모습이라고
with either
말하는데
destroy or get their
인간이라는
egos at
것이
that
대체
rate, right?
뭔데?
It puts
본
everyone in a
모습이라는
really
것들은
true.
죄다 나사빠진
Not only puts
모습이냐고.
everyone in like a type of like
글쎄,
new reality of like maybe like life or death,
무엇일까?
but it would severely
사람은 그저
shake everything up enough. I
동물계의
think that
영장류일까?
people would take
인간은
advantage of that, and
무엇이라
either
생각하니?
some people would awaken their egos or just distort.
욕심 덩어리?
You know,
역시
I mean, it would be interesting. It would
단순하게
be interesting
생각할수록
to release all the
본질을 꿰뚫는
abnormalities.
법이구나.
그래서 뭔데?
네가 말한 대로란다.
Also, I don't think the cities had dealt with an abnormality, right? They've dealt with distortions, and people, yeah, distortions and maybe an ego, but like
내가 듣고
the
싶은
city,
건
they haven't
그런 게
ever dealt
아니야.
with a real abnormality before,
너도
right?
이미
Like the
알잖아.
ones that can't really
머리에
die.
조율자로서 알고 있는 걸 듣고 싶은
How can you
거구나.
deal with it? Because they can't really die,
도시의
right? They just have to
비밀을
what,
알고
suppress
싶은
them.
게야. 왜 머리는 도시를 방관하며 고통이 들끓게 하냐고.
So I'm not paying attention to
엄격하게
the
통제하는 것
dialogue. It's actually pretty
같으면서
interesting.
왜 전혀 통제하지
Oh,
않냐는
governance and
거겠지.
Hey there, Coke. How's it
그래.
going? Welcome to the stream.
그래서 그 답은?
In this channel,
침묵할 뿐이란다.
What's up, Coke? What's happening?
진정하렴. 알려주고 싶어도 그럴 수 없단다.
Oh, you
날
need the admin
책으로
pros?
펼쳐내도 마찬가지야. 이미 나는 내가 알고 있는 모든 것을
Look
비워낸
at the
상태니까.
eyes. Okay, what do you need me to do,
머리에
Coke? Because I could try to
조율자였던
help out with it.
늘 그런
Not really
법이지.
help out, but like do what I can with
그래
it.
그래 나도 두 손 두 발 다 들었어.
Former
너에게서
Arbiter of the Head?
뭔가
Wait, what
알아내려는
is?
건
Wait, sorry, I'm not
바뀌야.
paying attention. I'm on Discord. Former Arbiter of the
시시하구나.
Head?
그래도 현명해. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 조율자도 무엇도 아닌 그저 인간이었던 존재일 뿐이지.
그래도 난 널 곱게 볼 수 없어. 엔젤라도 분명 그럴 테지.
에포케. 날 있는 그대로
Epoch?
보려.
Wait, sorry, what's happening? Epoch.
그
See me
어떤
right?
판단조차 하지 말고.
What does that mean?
그동안
Ancillary
학습한
judgment? Sorry, I'm kind of
모습을
focused on the
얽매이지
dialogue a
않고
little. I'm curious what's happening.
어떻게 인간이 쌓아온 경험을 제쳐놓고 그냥 지켜볼 수 있어?
나를
The bot guy
조울주로서가
admin and
아닌
stop people from. Yeah, okay, I can do that. Just let me
그저
If you can
나
clear the
자신으로
chat
바라보면
while I'm
된단다.
just getting through the dialogue, and then
그저
after the
내가
dialogue's
겪은
done, I can just
시간
tab out and do all
자체만으로.
that. Give me a second.
모든 걸 몰랐다는 듯이 바라본다면 보이겠지. 인간은
Are you
도시에서
able
서로
to-
얽히며 오랜 시간
No, wait.
되돌켜왔어.
Should it have its own?
그렇기에 혼탁해
What do you think, Hook? Should it have its
제대로
own
바라볼 수
chat, or should we
없단다.
just give it, let it? Is it, or we
도시가
should just make it
그렇지.
talk in announcements?
오직
Unless you can't, it has to have its
자신의
own
눈으로
chat.
바라봐야 보이는 거야.
네 말대로라면
Everyone
다들
else
자기
will
마음대로
be on there.
제각각 세상을 봐야 한다는 거야? 같은 컵을 보더라도 서로 컵이라고
the
생각하지
cup of water
않는다고?
question.
너만의
Honest
눈으로
philosophy, you know.
그 자체를 바라보렴. 그렇다면
are.
보이겠지.
And you may see it.
하지만 보였을 때 왜 보고자 했는지 잊게 될 거란다. 보려 했던 이유를
That
잊었기에
oblivion will create anguish.
고통이며
That's why it is a
비극이지.
tragedy.
모든 사람마다 제멋대로 세상을 품을
I
거야.
guess it's fair.
그건 답이
That's
정해져
what
있는
egos are, right?
도시에서
It's like their own, like
있을 수
mental,
없어.
their own vision of the world
그래.
or something, but
그럼
manifested
저마다의
into
우주를
reality, right?
들여다보려무나.
I think that's what it is. Hold up, let me tab out before we get into reading that, because I have some things to do. Permissions. Okay, what do you want me to do? Everyone, view channel. Not change to manage channels name script. No. No. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just do the permissions. It needs its own chat. Like, can be announcements. No, just make its own chat. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Let me just try to figure this out. Only can send messages. Sure, create invites. I don't know what the hell threads are, so I'm not gonna allow that. No. Sure, we can let them have reactions. Okay, we'll just leave it as that. And then I gotta go add in permissions for specifically the fire controllers. If I leave it on that, I think they can do it. Anyways, manage. Can I just like do a give all? Do I have to? It should not sync with category info. Should I sync it? Sorry, wait. Let me just save these changes and tab out of this. Sorry, give me a second. Info, right? Do I just I think I just sync it, right? Here. But then I don't think Coke has permissions though, right? So I add Coke in, fire controllers. And just okay, if I do that, I think that's fine. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just kind of figure this out. It's very sorry about this, folks. Give me like 1 minute to kind of. Okay, tell me if you need any other permissions, Coke, because I think I set it up. Oh wait, hold up. I need to add one more. Bot, right? Stream cord. Okay, tell me if you need any like other permissions added. Anything else you can. What's going on? Sorry, I'm tabbed out. Can you just give me? I thought you had administrative perms. I thought fire controllers already had administrative perms though. Did I not do that? Oh no, because I didn't trust everyone with that. Yeah, no, give me a second. I remember that. I'm just gonna give you, because I don't want to give the role itself perms then if it doesn't have the permissions. If I can just make only you have administrative perms, then that'll be fine. Where is it? Administrative perms? Okay, I'm just gonna give you specifically the perm, because I don't want the whole role to have it. So I don't fully trust that. Wait, can I just give you the role? No, I have to give the roll the perms, right? I can't just give you. No, I have to give the roll. Okay, we'll just give the roll. And I've lost how to get to where I wanted to go. Service settings. There we go. Yeah, fire. Sure. We'll just make you a perms. Ew, what do you mean ew? Okay, for now I'm just gonna give you perms since like the only fire controller, but I might make a separate role later on for administrative perms. Okay, you should have perms. Here, you can do things now. Can you just make it so they can't create strings? That'd be great. Just do the perms, make it so they can't create strings and whatnot. You know, all the basic stuff. Anyways, let's do this. Just, you can handle it. Audio controller. I'll make like a, you know, there's a moderation team, and then you have the head moderator. That could be you, Coke. You know, promotion coming your way. You'll stream to despair. Okay, let's see. The weight of sin. Its scales would never neglect the weight of the even smallest sin. Think on it. Whenever a die this librarian plays rolls a minimum value, take 2 some damage and gain 1 to 2 strength in during next scene. Okay, that's a pretty interesting trade-off. Judgment. Then somebody said, but what if the scales doesn't tip in either direction someday? Worried, Longbird made a scale that always tipped to one side. That way every judgment would yield a clear verdict. What? So at the start of a scene, all characters gain 1 sin at 50% chance. If a character does 5 plus sin, they take damage equal to 10% of their max HP. At the start of the scene, all sin is removed from them. Then you transfer another character by attacking them and damaging them. This does include allies? Oh god. Tilt the scale. All that remains is the unjust scale. The Longbird continues on dueling out judgment. So on left, attack an enemy with the most HP, recover the HP of the ally with the least HP at 2 to 8. 3 times per scene. Oh, that's pretty nice. Tilt the scale is pretty fire. Okay. What? Okay, so we have to do this floor. But, oh, okay, so to do that, we have to do this one. Okay. Which means if we have to do, so I'm assuming then, if we have to do that, right? Yeah, because it does the question marks if we don't have Unlock It, which is the only book we haven't gotten yet. Which means this will be the same too. Okay, that's cool. Oh hey there, Infernus. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, Infernus? How's it going? Sorry I didn't see you. I was kind of just reading stuff. Walking simulator of a game. What do you mean walking simulator of a game? So we're doing Hawkmas next, and then we'll do Chess's Realization, and then we can move on to the invitations, because we physically can't move on after that. So that's cool. We are pretty much fine. Let me close my curtains. Give me 1 second, folks. Just want to tab in to see what Coke's doing too. Anyways, Coke, just make sure no one can, like, you know, like the other announcers, make sure no one can interact with it except for, like, you know, what reactions, whatever. Give me a second, folks. Let me close my curtains. I'm not sure you can still hear me. Just podcast. That's so good. So I should do that too on the side. Okay, that was good. But how you doing though, Infernus? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? General receptions? We did the general receptions, all of them, in this area. See? Yeah, we did all. We should have done all of them because I think we would do like what? Yeah, that's all of them. After this, we have to refight Yan, and then we have to do the rest. So let's just nail through Hawkma now. Oh, Susan. Hello. New addition to the team. God, my pages everywhere. I want to reorganize the pages real quick. Give me a second. Let me reorganize the page and I'll figure out what goes where afterwards. I just want to reorganize it, everything again. because I don't want the pages to be kind of everywhere. Let me just figure out what I'm doing. So I want to make sure everything's reorganized to a degree. Give me a second. I think it was like, what, Rose's page? That's the wrong page. Hello? There it is. And then Susan's new, so Susan doesn't have a page currently. Okay, Hawkma time. What's up? What's Hey there, Bamboo Headed Kim! Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, it's him. How you doing, Bamboo Headed? How you doing, Kim? How's it going? You went for binding realization? That's so fire. How's it going, Bamboo Headed Kim? You're wondering why Professor still drugs? Because they changed it to an original? What do you mean you changed it to an original? Like, what do you mean it's original? Like, you made it or something, or what? Anyways, though, in fairness, how is your day, though? Everything going well with you? Hopefully. What was I doing? Hawkma, which is time-based. Right, okay, so it's just really a blitz thing. So I need DPS. I want to build the end page. I really badly want to see what I really want to build the end page. Let's do that. Playful Grand Lock. Oh hell yeah! Now we actually start building from there. Me and myself, it's good. What about you? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, it's good you're doing good though. I'm doing pretty solid. Thank you for asking. Bamboo had a came. You're still in chat. How's your day going so far? How are you doing? How you doing though, Kim? How you doing though, Kim? How's it going? I don't know. Okay, here's the thing. I'm building Yan's page, but I don't know if I want it on this floor. I might move it around. Maybe we leave it. But I think I still don't know what floor I really want to put Purple's tier page. Honestly, I don't know if there's a certain floor I want to stick it on. If I just want to keep it moving around as we need it. Good to hear. All right, everything all right? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We're just right now building this. What's it? Okay. You are a support role, right? You get +1, and then we have attribute slots we can do. Yeah, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attribute slots. I don't want to go with this. The cost of this page will use a max light. Page gains power equal to the motion level, restore all light. Restore all light. Wait, hold up. Max light. So it always will use all the light. It's a motion base. Wait. Max light. What do you guys think about this? I mean, it's interesting. I want to put an unlock in there, that's for certain. I don't think Yan has any specifically singleton pages, right? So it's not like I have to go singleton with him. Oh. Hello. Restore 3 light, loses much light next scene. Okay, that's interesting and all. I really don't want to do a lone type one. Okay, Blind Faith. Does every character have option of Blind Faith? Oh yeah, they do. It's just here. Okay, never mind. Just want to make sure. Blind Faith. Restore 1 light. All dice on this page lose 2 power. What? So it's really of what? I never understood the lose 2 power on this page gimmick. Like, I understand it's just kind of a weird thing to put on, so just kind of reducing it. I mean, Coke is pulling out. Okay, what's happening? Something going on? Help? Why? Okay, anyways. Blind Faith. So what? It's really a 4 to 7? 4 to 8, 4 to 8. I mean, it's not bad. It's a 2-cost card essentially, but like, I don't know how I feel about it. If I'm being honest, I really don't know how I feel. BRB, all yours. Take your time. What's some other ones we can do? One kill, give strength to one ally's next scene, but we wouldn't even have a kill. It's not bad, it's just we have really expensive cards. I really don't want to keep shoving in 3 costs, if you know what I mean, right? It could be good to have some cheaper options. Well, if we make it singleton, we can just kind of squeeze in a multi-slash, right? Not a bad idea, actually. Because it's not like we need to have anything we want to really have multiple copies of within the hand. So singleton wouldn't be bad. I just don't know how I want to really go about this. Maybe make some blocks, do some stuff like that. The 2-cost power card wouldn't be so bad, but I really want to focus on some more cheaper options. Like, what cheaper options could I do? Right. And this also doesn't help that I don't know what thing to put this in, so I don't know what to build it around other than just a general supportist. Like, maybe do Iron Wall too. A dodge thing would be kind of huge, honestly. What does Iron Wall do again? Emotional, and you give endurance. Right, alright, give me a singleton. Binding chains, maybe. Then we have a lot of 2 costs, and then we want to stick to the 1 cost. Faultless Strike. I mean, yeah, maybe try Sword of Volition. I don't know. Do we? Sword of Volition. Because it's your max light, so you have to be full light to use it, and then you have to do what? I'm watching someone play a game and I've never seen it heard. Maybe you'll find it fun. Maybe it'll convince you to get it someday, right? Hey, anyone who's new in chat, if you would like to join the library, you can. Just, you know, pick a team you want to be in and do that. We'll try Sword of Volition. It's a really weird build, if I'm being so honest. Like, I think it's not bad, but it's kind of messy. Like, there's no direction. It's not really any much support in here, I don't think. Like, okay, we have page draw, which is 2 page draws. We have these 3 hitters. Is there anything with erosion? Can I even look for erosion? No, you can't look for erosion. Because we have a light recovery and page draw. We have damage. I just don't know if we, like, what would be good support cards, you know? Like, maybe we inflict steam or something, not steam, but maybe inflict like smoke or something on them, right? Because we're gonna want him blocking a lot, I would think. But if he has charge, we want something that makes him spend it or just hold on to it. What is happening? What are you guys doing on the Discord? Okay. I don't know. What do you guys think? Use me, twin? We have you. The Gremlin has you equipped right now. Think. Well, if we have 1 charge card, we should just stick with that and add another one. So instead of Iron Wall, we do another charge block. Okay, Bleed is not gonna help us in Ring Reel. Enemy Strike won't be great. And I want to keep it cheap, I don't want any expensive. Maybe we just go up. Maybe we just do Ready Up too. Also won't be bad. 1 to gain charge, and then Ready Up can be used to give Ben some of the charge. So we're not really using a lot. I don't think. If we see a build up a charge, we add that, and then we'll passive it up. With what passes? Maybe we do that, spending a charge. Let's just put Bada's page. Do that. Right? I was somewhere like playing random games that aren't even fun, to be honest. So this one's a pretty fun game. I think I enjoy it. You know, maybe it's not for you, but you'll get a chance to see how it goes. I'm just doing some deck building before we get into the combat part. I just really want to see what I want to do here. I don't think you'll be losing HP. We probably want things for like defense dices, right? Okay, we probably want defense dice stuff. So maybe just switch up what? Defense. Luck potential, that doesn't matter. Triple suit. Mind Hollow. It's not like it'd be. Oh, we can do liquefied flesh. Oopsies. Do that. Maybe just slap in Mind Hollow because it's there, right? I don't want to slap Health Hollow in too, because we could probably use it on someone else. Unless we just double up and just do that, just add defensive dice and see what happens. Maybe. We'll just try that, you know? It might work. It might work. You already built. And we can just do what for you? Heal a page, I guess. Whose would we steal? Ah, let's go. Just take the child's page. Okay, let's do this. Time base, time base. You got to be honest, I should probably fix it. Is it? What is it? Is it just like a black profile picture? Okay, so as soon as I start combat, I have to kind of just go at it. Okay. Let's do this! Maybe I haven't even changed my picture on this on YouTube. Yeah, I need to do that. Let's get ready for this. We don't know what the hand's gonna be. We don't have time to really figure it out. We just gotta start sending it. Okay. Rush down. Do that. Start sending it in. 4. Meanie, meanie, meanie. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. That's silence. Sure. Okay, this might have been a great choice of cards. Okay, if this doesn't go well, we restart it. That's just all we do. Well, this price of silence, we can only do that so many times, right? So that to be killed. We can probably finish that off in 2 attacks. We're out of sun again. The sun's light again. When it's up to in a poison event to reference the badge. Okay, that's cool. It's a little dog. Let me take a bite of my food real quick. I just haven't sitting here. Okay. Oh yeah, let's take your time. This is gonna suck. Thank you. High kick and violent flame. Piercing stance. Do one of these. Do one of these. And let's just get a smoking pipe and this. Oh, I forgot it takes cards. Oh shoot, yeah, I messed up. Okay, I messed up. Okay, let's restart. I forgot. So we don't kill them one, they take your cards, makes it harder. Right. Some block, maybe. Okay, let's do this. It's gonna take me a couple attempts to do this full speed thing. I don't want to start proccing on lock. Do Sword of Violation. Fire Dragon Slash. We don't want to overspend though. Let's just do a kick. It's not like anything good here. Let's go Piercing Stance. Piercing Stance is not my favorite stance, honestly. I probably should have done Piercing Stance. Guidance, and then we should probably proc that. We'll see if that's enough. No, it's not. Yeah, not close. Okay. Hold up, before we do the combat, maybe we should take a second to look at him real quick before we do anything. Pierce is actually the best for him, so Pierce is good. Okay. We can't burn silence. As interesting as that would be, silence. Same pages. One-sided. A one-sided attack. So we just have to clash him and we would be winning. Okay. Yeah, I'm staggered. I wish I told you what the silence comp did. Okay. It's actually good he started slash stance. No, we need pierce stance. Crap. Let's just go frontal assault into a laceration. Violent flame into a turbulence. It's super risky going all in like this, and I really shouldn't be, but we're gonna do it anyways. Whoa, what the hell was that? Whoa, erosion. Look at the erosion though. We'll get to read it next time, if he doesn't go down. Huge. Massive. That should kill him. Okay, we actually did get him. But light-wise, we're not doing great. Actually, we're not doing bad. What does erosion do again? Does anyone know? One. You have burned somehow, and I don't know where you got that from. Oh, right, your wildfire. When they get defeated, it puts it on other. Yep. Right. Same thing. I didn't see. Okay, so just go for it. Monkey slash, high kick. Can't really hard focus this, but we can definitely do some stuff. Go on, do vapor. Do that for recovery. We don't have any recovery going. Well, we have time to really look at some cards. Nah, crap. I think we screwed it up here. Because it's not gonna win. Shoot, yeah, we don't have enough damage. That. It's definitely not enough damage, and he's gonna start proccing it. That's kind of going on this guy. Nice. I don't think we did enough damage to that low one to really do anything here. Got him low enough for the maybe the fire to take him out. Yeah, we're killing them a turn behind when we should be. We can hit this in one attack, so he's down. This one goes down soon, and then we have to nuke this one. We're a little bit in an interesting situation, that's for sure. want to do this. Light with fine right now. What's wrong with you? Wait, what's wrong with you? The gaze? Oh, I didn't realize it did a visual like that. Okay, one hit, like 2 to 2, then we focus this. It's a lot of pre-strategizing beforehand. Okay, we can do an unlock, hit him with a voting. Janine, hit that. Gale pick. Nick eyes. Roll the prescripts. Use smoking pipe. And then it gives me time to check out what silence is. In the next scene. Okay. 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 Huge. Huge. Unfortunately, that one doesn't look like it's gonna take a lot of damage this turn, which sucks. That's really unfortunate. We needed that to take a lot of damage here. That one, an interesting pickle. Mass summation. Hit that. Emotional turbulence. Do an unlock. Venomous. Flash. Vapors. And we have the defense order. Time limit. Yeah, the time limit. We might want to do that on a scene. Whoa, that was a cool visual. What? Evil Coke? What the hell? Why are you evil now? What? What happened, Coke? Why are you evil now? What could have possibly happened in that time frame? Huge stagger. Even though we don't kill them, that's a massive stagger. Because this guy's low, this guy's staggered, and we have to maul him alive. What? What just happened? What? Not evil? What? Huh? I'm confused. There's no way you changed your name that quickly in that time frame. And when you said hello and then what? Sorry, give me a second, folks. What the hell? Please. It's an evil code. What do you mean evil twin code? What's the moderator too? Why is it just an evil twin? Why do you have an evil twin code? So evil. What the hell is going on? Okay, gotta lock in. Oh, you're almost down. That's really bad. Okay. Make you rip a Price of Silence. Leading Edge. Hit that. That should take that out. You. Wait. Oh god, running out of time. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh, you're clashing. Huge stagger. The stagger should guarantee the kill on that guy next turn. We did silence, so this gives us combat time to prep. Oh, but you're gone. Okay. We have a moment to prep. We have a moment to prep. This should take you out. When we see time, if I was really time, what? They're both coke, you know? I don't know what the hell is happening. I'm just letting you talk about it. Time's fortunately on my side this time. Okay, so clashing is bad. We should just one-side the hell out of you. Clashing is bad. We should just one-side the hell out of you. About these. Only one prescript page can be played. A scene draws a card. Gives strength. I mean, I guess. They just. Oh. You just gain strength. Okay. Ball out. Ooh, the countess did not work. 1 HP, I'm so glad I had another tackle after that. Yes. No. Oh my molly. It's a little scary because we're in a bad situation. You're practically down. You are full and you are full. You have no light. You're full and you're full. So, what is happening? Fix it hope? It's a little lighter. Keep in mind, I can't really give opinions on how dark the profile picture is because I can't really see anything. Yeah, see, Ty's there. Gremlin. It's Coke's evil long lost friend. God. Jesus Christ. Devin's like on the conspiracy theorist. Yeah, see? There's two people talking. Devin, it's not both single twins. Man, food is so good when you're hungry. With hammers. I just threw on an injury on my hand. Ooh. That sucks. Okay. Let me lock this in. Focus, you. Multi-slash, and if that's not enough, rush down. Clash, I can't clash. You just can't clash any of them. My fault. Sure. Lock in key, I guess. Heel kick. Actually, we want to clash you. I can't clash you though. My fault. Hey, all in. Don't die. Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, staggered. Oh, but someone's fire. Okay, so we lose summer. We gain fire. And you're practically down no matter what happens next. This is a bad situation. I don't remember why that count was moderated. I was going to on it when I had the same profile nickname as my main and I thought it was bugged. Oh, okay. It's an habit. It's evil coke. Oh, you can talk on. You just think it's interesting. I'm gonna write it. How to make the pose of. How'd you make it? Like on Roblox Studio? In fairness, because it's interesting. Like how'd you do it? If you wish to disclose that information, that is. Oh wait, I should check. One-sided, don't clash you, and can I please see what your thing is? One-sided, so clash, don't clash. And then you're just standing there. Oh. Lock it in. Mass summation. Mass individual. Laceration. Hit that. Multi-slash. Not rip a silence. You can't do anything else. You can't do anything else. There's not much. Okay, well, let's take a moment to see what happens. Huge damage. Ginormous. He even rolled high and he still got hit. Oh my god. I wanna move. Okay, that staggers him. That's huge. Oh my god. Because he's practically down. Even if we don't hit him, he loses. So we don't hit him. We go all in on this guy. We go all in on this guy. We don't even need to hit this guy. He loses whether to the bleeding or to the burn. Or his speed die. They get stronger over time or something. I don't know. Copies the speed dice number, speed values, and resistance of Librarian. Yeah, so it just does that. Who is it copying? Oh. Why do you guys have the same resistances? Okay. Wait, if it copies the resistances, can I just do like one with like a fatal resistance? In Parade copies that. Oh wait, there's Sparrow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Sparrow? How was your time at the restaurant or whatever? Did you enjoy the food at least? Hope you had a good day there, Sparrow. That was crazy. That all-in actually saved us. The issue is we can't go all-in anymore. The reason why is that all-in worked because we were able to get an emotion level. This all-in won't work because we will physically lose all our light. Keeping that hellhole. I'm ticking. I'm at the clock. Face my 30 seconds. Hey there, Invale. I think you just died, Invale, honestly. No, you're not on this team, never mind. Other team. How you doing though, Invale? Welcome to the stream. Okay, that dies to that. And then, okay, 500 effects, which is really funny. Wait, the clock is slowly dying from the burn stacks it's receiving. That's kind of hilarious. The clock has been slowly, the price has been slowly dying. Wait, that's what I was thinking. The painting randomly fell? What do you mean a painting randomly fell? You being haunted? You being haunted, in fairness? Good, that's good to hear, Inville. I'm doing pretty solid, thank you for asking. Sparrow, how was your day though? Had a good day, Sparrow? Have we started binary realization? We cannot. Once I finish, once I get all Hawkmas done, because I just have to do Hawkmas, I do chest, and then we have to do one battle in the new area, which I'm excited for, to get to binary realization. So we cannot do binary realization, even if we wanted to now, which makes me so happy to say that we physically cannot do it, because we actually get to play a level. But we have to do Hawkmas though. We have to get through Hawkmas, do chest realization, and then yeah, talk about fast. That's what I want. It's in the climate. Yeah, evil Coke? No, I don't know about that, man. A little evil of you. Guys, is he evil? Or just go inside and love. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, give me a second, lock in. I have to try to EPS one of these guys. What do you have? I didn't check. Clash. So we just one-side the hell out of you. It's unfortunate that we have to tank the hell out of this, but it's okay. Restore light. Sure. Multi-slash, and since you have a no cost, we'll use this. Alrighty. Good hits. So much damage done to me. Not quite enough to kill. So sad. Oh, never mind. That's enough to kill. Huge! We're a little low, but we have loaded down to only 1 per battle now. If we do this one, and do the next one, oh my god, we're so close! Okay, we gotta like really pull this in. We somehow pulled in a really like iffy middle and a decent start. Now we have to like really close this though. We have to like really close this in. And you're still dying to burn, which I find really funny that you're dying because of the burn stat. That you're just getting by accident. How did you get burn stacks? You shouldn't even be having that when you got out. Never mind, I'm high. You get burn stacks just by being on the field. I forgot they get Zhao's page just gives burn stacks by just being active. Friends below ghost. They're kind of bullying me. If we take out this one, and the one next turn, we win. This is gonna be hard. 30 seconds is a little scary. And I can't risk another loss. Like, not a loss, another hit. Silence. Silence would slaughter both of them. Okay, let me just do a quick stretch. So ready. Okay, let's do this. Holy cards. Emotional Turbulence. The Shiny. In multi-flash recovery. Stab. Recovery. All we can do. And let's just take time to see what he's doing to us. You should be fine. The Pierce is a little scary, but you'll live through the slash. Oh, it's very scary actually. Oh, we had a lot more time than I thought we did. We have to get like insane hits here though. If we want to do this. Oh my god! Oh my god! Counter! Oh my goodness! What a brick! What a brick! 10 burn again! Just dying from burn. Oh my god, the dice rolls! Wait, a hydrogen bomb? That's probably not healthy for you in fairness, I'm being so real. Existence? Oh no, the realization. The realization's gonna have a time limit on it. I mean, it's not bad, but it's gonna suck to deal with. Okay, we have to just do that again. We have to clash, because one side is gonna brick us and actually kill us off. Okay, let's do this. Okay, both after you, so we can handle that. Just go for as much damage on you as possible. Okay, you have to clash. If you don't clash, you die. Is that enough? You rip a Raging Storm. There's nothing you can do. Well, now we just hope and pray. Oh, I forgot about your other cards. Should have done that first. Okay, come on. Okay, that's good. It's enough! It's enough! And you're like halfway dead already. We haven't even touched you and you're halfway dead. That is amazing. Bleach safe to drink? It's not in Infernus. Hot take, it is not safe to drink. Even they're perfectly fine, don't worry. I don't know about that one, man. Okay, we have 2 sun. You have sun. You have. I keep calling it sun. 2 light, and you haven't light despair. We don't have any cards. You have to do 89 damage. And you've been dying this whole time, so your health is lower than everything. Say we rip one of those. Actually, wait. Multi-slash? Dragon Skin, since you can. That, just do any card I have available, realistically. There's nothing else I can actually do here. Oh, no, I can't do high kick. You have no 0 costs. Yep, that's the limit I can do. Hopefully this is enough. It's gonna be enough! Huge! Even if we just had to get him down to 12 or lower and we would have won. Oh my goodness, we got 2 Pakumas. Why is that silence? Jesus Christ, see? When I have energy ready to do something, we got through both tough ones in a row with burn decks, with semi-burn. The fact he was like half health really helped from the burn. The burning from the field really got him. Hopefully you don't drink or eat any cleaning supplies in Furnace. That might be an idea.
엔젤라, 홀로
Why
많은
is Angela
시간을
here?
보냈군.
Normally it's just swollen.
엘사부터 도서관까지.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재일까?
Oh yeah,
과거의
thanks,
파편적인
Benjamin?
기억을
Benjamin?
계승해 대사라는 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그
Oh my
마무리조차
God.
제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지. 이전의 성격과
let's see.
성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐. 그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만
Don't
이곳에
drink
남은
liquid
세피라는
mercury. Don't drink
세피라일
like
뿐.
metals
생전
like that,
그들이
you know?
아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물. 엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 직원들은 어떻게 되었지?
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 거 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서
Very interesting.
환상체와
they are
에고를
talking
사용하는
after
건가?
Can we play
불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다
우리
과거에서
이소-
벗어나고 싶어하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야.
I
너도
like the
아인에게
music in the
이용당했으니
background.
나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어. 무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야. 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가보를 놓을
interesting.
수는 없으니.
Oh, so what do you guys think? Do you think they're like two
멍청해.
sides of the same coin, or at
어떻게
least a
그럴 수
similar
있지?
coin?
넌 그냥
It's
무엇이
just how
망설이지?
they
됐어.
go about it. To be fair,
엔젤라,
he doesn't remember all the
난
cycles
믿음이
though,
있어서
right?
가능한 거다.
Does he? No, no.
이 믿음이 있기에
But like,
널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
답답해. 너나 아인이나 모두 머리가
he's fully
나빴어.
accepted it. She's trying to
역시 넌
reject it.
벤자민이 아니야. 벤자민.
There's like the two options to go about it.
적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지.
Stun Mars.
그리고
Oh my.
안젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
Yep, no. That's a way to end the conversation. Just go back to sorting books. God, what are you guys discussing? Oh, no new people, just new abnormality page. Time. Time flows as life does, and life goes on as time does. All allies. The player's 30 seconds select combat pages before combat phase begins each scene. The boost the power of all. Okay, so you just kind of have to pull out, but you get stronger. Okay. The 13th toll. Why is 13th the important number for it? Wait, does anyone know why 13th is the important number for it? I know the absolute solitude I shared my... I know the... Oh my god, sorry. I know of the absolute solitude. I shared my silence, and now I take its price. Once the time comes and the original owner arrives, the price will be paid. So every 13th card page, the librarian plays gain 1/2 power. Excludes on-play page tricks. Okay. The dice on the page will also gain the following effects. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to the dice value. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Very gimmicky, but it's pretty cool. Let's think. That's probably not healthy either. Always start trying to eat stuff, you know. Silence. Rarely I feel as if time has stopped. Fleeting moments of silence sometimes befall me. Think about it. Add a silence page to hand. Cost 0. On play, take 15% of max HP as damage. All of the kids lose 5 speed and add an amplified page to the hand. On play, take 10% of max HP as damage. Gain 5 speed. Wait, hold on. So, you first have to play silence, which will then take 15% of your HP, and everyone loses speed. But you then gain an amplified hand, which then you take 10% damage, but everyone gains speed. I don't know how I feel about that one. That one's like a trade-off card, but it's like not really that great. Who's next? Oh, another elf. Oh no, that's one I actually did deal with. That's another one I deal with. All the elves we dealt with. We've had nothing there. We've had mountain smiling bodies. Blue Star is next. Why are they all coming back from my past to like fight me? What is this? What could have possibly happened? Oh, I didn't realize that. We'll check out that story in a second. Yeah, why are all the elves that we've won against, all ones I've had, they're all coming back from the past to like maul me alive? What is this? Is not safe. Because we've dealt with all of them in the same facility too, is the funny part. It's just all come back. That's crazy though. An elf on page 3. I guess you were the same. You have 2, which is insane. I Blue Star. I don't get his gimmicky. It has to... His floor abnormalities relate to a religion, which I guess the heaven one. But why Blue Star? I don't fully get time. Time's kind of a thing, but I kind of get it. Why Blue Star? Why is that significant? Yours is like fighting. Yours is a fairy tale, and yours is just about philosophies and opinions. Why Blue Star? What's the significance of Blue Star in like floor religion? I'm looking too far into it. It's not important, but like it just makes me curious, you know. Let's check the story out while we're talking. Oh, hello.
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그리
Are you
골똘히
lonesome?
이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
What are these
혼자만의
little
시간을
things
방해해서
around the
화가
place?
나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여 있는 겁니까?
둘
It's like a
다겠죠.
deity, I guess, bro. Maybe,
둘 다
maybe. You might be right.
마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께
I
마시는
guess
자리를
Blue Star is always depicted as like
즐길
having
때도 있어요.
praying hands, isn't it?
상대가
Like obviously a lot of hands,
제가
but it's a
아니라는
lot of
전제
praying, isn't it?
하입니까?
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠. 그럴 것 같지는
Hey, isn't
않지만
there
내일생
a
물어볼게요.
abnormality
마실
about
건가요?
worship? I swear there's an
알면서도
abnormality
웃습니다.
purely based off worship.
당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
I'm kind of scared because I feel like I'm gonna see it in
볼 거
Hawkmas.
없는
They
이곳까지는
think it's a scare. I don't think
머리에
I've had it though.
찾아오셨나요?
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
Because I don't think I've had it, but I
정과는
think there's an
다르네요.
abnormality
모두
purely
변하는
based off
만큼
worshipping.
저도 변하는 것이겠죠.
I never got
그래.
it. Or at least I've never picked
이야기가
it.
나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로
That
자신의
Jesus
생각을
Christ.
정리한 것 같더군요.
Only
당신은
had one
어떻습니까?
sin.
아직 모르겠어요.
One sin. No, one sin
생각을
is not.
확실히 하는 편이
One sin is like
무섭기도 하고.
religious basis, but also I think be more
제가
philosophy
선택한 게
based.
진실한
Right?
답이 아니라면
We have a better chance seeing that than Binos.
어떻게 해야 할지도 모르겠고요.
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수
No,
있겠습니까?
maybe,
자신이 가는 길이
maybe
옳다고
we see it.
생각하는 거지. 진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠.
White Knight. I don't think I've ever
직접
had White Knight.
선택한
That might be the one I'm talking about. though.
자신 있는 장소, 직접
see.
보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다. 자신이
I know
진실로
Hawk must
향한다는
supposed to be
믿음이
old, but
있어야
it doesn't look that
할 거예요.
old. He looks pretty good.
잘 모르겠지만 미로는 고마워요. 하지만
To be
뭐라는지도
fair, he looks way
모르겠고
older than everyone else.
어렵기만
Though.
하네요. 늘 그랬듯이요. 당신은 정하셨나요?
글쎄요,
Maybe so, maybe no.
모두의
That's
의견이
how sparrows
정해지는
speak.
만에 이야기할 수 있겠죠. 더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
Well, at least he enjoyed the conversation. That's nice. But I've been procrastinating day after day. I have no birds. God. Anyways, blue star, right? Might as well go in. Oh god. So he's not even the thing we're fighting. He's there. The outside. Why do we have so many elves? Why? I guess it was inevitable, but still. It wasn't even deal with it sucking. Yeah, I remember how this one worked. We dealt with this one time. We had one blue star breach. It was probably my least breaching elf. But the one breach was a restart run. I remember that. One breach of blue star, and we had to do a restart. Least breaching elf, but probably one of the biggest dangerous ones. Yeah, this makes sense. It's about faith, temptation, and faith. Worshipper of the blue star. Yep, worship and faith. Okay. Piercing, interesting. I can hear the sounds of the star. Use a special comm page on the scene when the shrine to the blue star uses the mass attack. So yeah, blue star is there. It's not even more fighting. We're fighting the worshippers in a shrine. When the shrine of blue star uses the mass attack page, if the character staggers is 40 or lower, instead use a page that causes the character to self-destruct. Alrighty, man. I wonder if that. No, it's not. Martyrs. If there are less than 4 worshippers present at the start of the scene, a worshipper spawn. So we can't really kill them. We have to cause them to self-destruct, maybe? Scared? Cannot be targeted, immune to status at ailments. Oh my god, he's immune. 1,000! What the frick? Okay, so he's not made to be killed whatsoever. I wasn't paying attention to chat. I have no idea what's happening. A tree? What the hell? Okay. Sound of a star. Starting with the third scene, the Shrine of Blue Star uses the mass attack over 3 scenes. How do we win then? Into the star's embrace. If a character is staggered, kill them and lose 10% of max HP. Oh! We do kill the worshipper, well, not kill, we stagger the hell out of worshippers. Causing them to be absorbed by the star, making you lose 10%, and that would kill you. The blue gleam of hope. If a worshipper dies from the effect of Into Star's Embrace, all librarians cover stagger resist and all worshippers take stagger damage. Okay. So we have to stagger them. It's despair. If a librarian dies from the effect of Into Star's Embrace, all worshippers will cover stagger resist. So we can't die, they have to die. And you'll mass attack us. That's crazy. This thing's so probably unbelievably like odd. In like a because this thing is a non-direct combat elf. I guess it makes sense because it's not a combat one. It doesn't have a direct fighting thing. It's all about the effect it has on the area. Oh, I just realized blue star is an elf since it's here. So I know we don't have every abnormality, right? Obviously, maybe we do in that library. I don't know. Well, at least we don't have every abnormality we see. The blue star is probably a really bad one if it was released on the city. It's all about area of effect. It's not a direct combat like Nothing There, which remember Nothing There is so scary, it's strong, but it's more of an area hitter. it can affect an area by its presence alone, and that's all it does. Its presence alone would just destroy a city. Because it's all about its presence. It does nothing else but exist, and its existence just kills people. Hey there, Patreon of Genworks. Lola. Welcome to the stream, patron. How's it going? How's your day? How's he doing there, patron? Bill, you see the city's so lucky? She wants to release this onto the city. The city's gone. It's good? That's good, you're doing good. Bill, the city's gone. She wants to release this thing. Why would... Oh my goodness. The music is amazing. The music is... I love the music. The music really feels like a battle, like a final battle against like a god or something. Oh my goodness. The music in this game is just so top notch. It's so good. Onto the third trumpet. Dude, that is 3 elves. No, wait, is that 4? Hold up. Mountain smiling bodies will just ravage the corpses and get stronger. Nothing there is just a horrid thing to go against. What's the third one we gotta deal with? That's 2. There's one more. Blue Star will just... its presence alone will just kill everything. Oh, hey there, Yuki. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, Yuki? How's it going? Oh, Silent Orchestra is bad too. Isn't Silent Orchestra just a stronger... It's just a stronger pianist, isn't it? The Silent Orchestra is just a stronger pianist, right? Yeah, it's so over for the city. Do you know how busy all the fixes are gonna be as soon as the... I don't even know if you can... How do you even deal with Blue Star? Because here's the thing. Pianist was dealt with because it was a distortion. Isn't the whole gimmick with, like, abnormalities that we can't really kill them? How the hell is the city gonna deal with this? I don't know how the city is gonna deal with this. Because isn't the whole gimmick is that we can't really kill them but suppress them? Into the tree, oh god. Okay, let's try this out. Let's see what we can do. Rescoop 2. Protection and stagger protection is interesting. Okay, so... Oh, you guys are different. Okay, what do you... Okay, of course, you set to that. Let's just go to... Piercing, because there's more piercing than there's anything else. What do we get hit with? Or the star. That's all your first moves. Oh, no. Our faith is never ending. Paralysis. And we're all sinners. What a move. Okay, I see how it is. Mirage Storm would do bricks of damage, being real. Okay. So, we're gonna want to target this stuff. I'm gonna win the second fight, but I'll win the first. This should work. Can't be killed. Yeah, they can't be killed, right? Get turned into eggs? What do you mean they get turned into eggs? How does that work? Oh, yours are furnace. Okay, you're getting hit a couple times, but it's not bad. We should clash that one though. This music's just so good. I could listen to this for a while. This is such a good battle theme. Like, come on, is anyone in chat that doesn't like the music? Oh crap, I just guess I have to be considering what I'm attacking too. Give me a second. Blunt. Great, you can't do that. You're the slashing one. We have to just attack this one with the slashes, right? Take all that. Do you have blunt? I mean, you could take this off at least. Best bet's probably just to do that. Piercing works nicely for this one. start with that. Being able to calm down and do our attacks is really nice. Okay, it's not looking great. Okay, so it's looking really rough. I mean, that's a scary one to do with the double-edged sword, but it might be good here. I'll take the double-edged sword. Risk it for someone's biscuit. Sounds like revival. Revival. Pressing Emily turns into an egg. I don't know if I got to that part in limit. Yeah, I can't wait to finish this and get to Limbus though. Yeah, man. You can listen to Zero usually on Spotify. It's okay. Ah. Let's see. Cancel 1? Okay, I haven't played in a year, Gremlin. You really expect me to remember this? I have 10 hours of gameplay and I haven't played it in a year. I just remember, spoiler warning, horrible apple scenario. That was horrid. Oh my god, the ending of Chapter 1 was horrible. Okay. Horrible as in like, I don't want to, I didn't, it's not like I didn't like it. It's not horrible as in like it's bad. Horrible as in like, it was just very depressing. I like how they're all mauling one person. That's really mean. It's choosing only one of them's a slash, so I can't just mass attack it. But I can't do this. What if I just brick you? What then? Yes. Go for that, honestly. Okay, let's change stance. I can't. Take the pressure off of that one. Oh, hold on, let me swap this around real quick. Flash that. Let's go for that. What are you? Slashing? Okay, so we have practically nothing for that, but whatever. Nice! Huge! Okay, that one's gone. That one's gone. Oh, I just feel the worshippers are interesting looking. Ooh, yep, that one's gone. I think it got absorbed. Where'd the music go? Hello? What just happened? Okay, what's that? Let me see what's it. So basically, I'm just gonna turn it 8. Its core once killed, and while it's in that state, can't do anything. Move her back after a while. Okay. Okay. So you can so it is. It's like It's like lobotomy. You can suppress them. That's about all you can do. Doesn't that make them a permanent threat to the cities? I'm surprised a lot of the cities haven't collapsed that way with them. Assuming she gets a goal. Don't tell me if she does get the goal. Don't tell me if she does realize her goal and Abnormalities get released or not. I'm gonna find that out when I beat the game. But assuming that it does go right and she releases all the abnormalities in the library, shouldn't like a lot of the cities be like decimated into the point where they're wastelands and no one should go there because there's abnormalities just kind of holding there? Don't get me wrong, I definitely think some of these abnormalities might clash against each other because I don't think that any of them with like certain bonds to not fight each other, which that might cause some of them to be a stalemate. But I still think that would make a bunch of dead zones within like some districts be dead zones. Wouldn't it be just make a bunch of dead zones? Like Blue Star, the one I'm fighting now. If it was released, its presence alone should make a dead zone of a district of like a big area. To be fair though, if they're all released, it's not like they're gonna spread out. They're all gonna be released in one area, so one big district would just be a dead zone. And that's only if they keep fighting each other and it's contained in the area, which is not impossible to keep them all within this one area. It'll just be hard and resource consuming, but they could definitely keep every abnormality in just one district probably if the districts are big enough. It's just gonna be hard and allocating a lot of fixes to that daily. Oh god. Okay, I see how it is. Summation? Summation. So we just rip a lock. That's all we do. We rip the lock. Who needs a page? You need a page. You need a page badly. It's pretty much enough, yeah. What is my religion? I don't really have one I follow. If I had to say one, Christianity, but I don't really follow anyone or anything. I'm not big in that aspect. Funny enough. But yeah, and they'll be unnerved, which is crazy. I never fully understood the unnerved concept, but I just know it'll be insane. That's a new attack. I'd rather not hear the sound. We'll soon meet the stars. I don't want to. This character. Okay. You're kidding me? You're just gonna suicide? It's a 6 coster, so you're gonna go first anyways. Good, 2 of them are suiciding, so we're not gonna get the stagger on them. And they're both the low ones too. Is it even worth hitting him then? Where's my music? Did he absorb the music when I killed one? My fault, man. I didn't realize. Can we not suicide my characters? I would prefer you guys didn't do that. That's kind of mean. A little scary too. You're the blunt one. Actually horrid hell. What are you? The slash one? Can't do that. What do you want me to do here? What exactly do you want me to do here? Am I expected just to burn? You expect me to die and burn? Evil? What do you mean it's evil? So you're thinking about theism? What's theism? Agnostic. Oh, isn't the one like... What is agnostic again? Maybe weird. Maybe. Just a little rough. Hold up. So it's gonna take me a minute just to figure out how I want to attack this. Crap, I have big moves, I just can't redirect it enough. So we need to use the move, obviously, so we don't die, but like... We can't exactly redirect it. I mean, like, we just have to go for the hits, I think. Excuse me. Do I have to clash it with the blunt. It doesn't make any difference there. Excuse me. Okay, we can force splash that, which is nice. We have a 2 cost and we can't do anything about it. Okay, we just run that. One of them got bricked. That's awesome. One of them's getting staggered. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. Good hit. Yup. 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 Oh, nope, you just died. Never mind. They don't get the bonus, which is huge. The music's back, but we don't really get... Okay. So the rough thing on that is they don't get the bonus, so we are not getting the bonus. That sucks. This is gonna be hard. We might have to rebuild if we want to do this. I know what atheism is. I don't know what I remember talking about it a long time ago, but I don't remember what it is exactly. When you don't think it's possible to know about what God is. I thought it was like you believed in a higher power, it's just you don't really believe in God. Isn't that what it is? It's you believe there's a higher power, like something better, but you just don't believe there's a God, exactly. It's a very interesting topic to talk about when we do this. You're down. We could probably brute force you if I'm being so honest. The issues come from is you're getting mauled. Oh shoot. Who has the least chance, but who has the highest chance of just getting it? We hit it. You. Oh, definitely you. You're saying. Go for that. Slashes. Right. Okay, we'll change it later. I should go block. Even though it won't do damage, the block itself should be able to take over. Now, it really comes down to what can I do here? All I can really do is pick one. Okay, that's fair. Well, everyone has beliefs, you know? Everyone has beliefs, everyone has, you know, their choices. So that's fair. Everyone will do their thing. Theist. What is theist? Oh, agnostic atheist? Okay. It's a blue for an amazing reason. What's blue? You're blue now. Sorry. I'm gonna shut up now. That was so random. That was actually completely random. Yeah, am I just gonna have to accept you getting mauled here, Summer? Okay, what can you do? You attack once with everything. What's the worst thing we can hit with? I don't know. Let's just hit this guy. Hold on. I have an idea. We clash this. It might not win. We still do it. We clash that. And then we hope and pray. Wait a minute. I should have read the other one first. This gives me a chance to do what? You haven't. Let's just recover the life. Holy brick. Fine fall, gang. Yes. That's a stagger. Huge amount of huge hit. No, suburb. I don't want to get silenced. Shut. Oh, we getting absorbed counts to damage. That's interesting. I don't think we win this run, but we're gonna get close. Amplify or silence? Why'd you ever want to decrease? All other characters? Does that mean like them? They decrease their speed? I mean, it's interesting. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think I want to. You're blue now. I used to like the idea of we gods, even though I didn't believe that. You know, it's always nice. Like you always, you know, watch. It's always an interesting study. Don't get me wrong. Religion's interesting. Even if you don't believe it, I think it's interesting just to look into it a little bit. Not to like look, but like there's some interesting concepts. if you look into it, there's some interesting things. For example, the blood thing. What? Noah's Ark. Let's say Christianity, Noah's Ark. If I'm correct, a fun fact, I could be wrong, so thanks for getting solved, but isn't it like majority to every religion has some sort of like disastrous flood that happened a really long time ago? Which is really funny, because if you look at each religion, each belief, you can probably find similarities enough where it means something did probably happen, it just everyone took it differently. Right? That's cool. Like there's some cool aspects if you want to look into it. You don't have, it's not like you believe it, it's just cool to see, right? It's really cool. But the Bible is just too long there. It's just too long and it's not something I want to go through, honestly. Deflect, good deflect could be good. No, yeah, but isn't like Judaism and Christianity the same thing? It's just one believes in the old and one believes in the new. I'm doing more talking than I'm fighting. Hold up, give me some second to figure out how I want to attack this. Okay, so no matter where they are, yeah, it's the same. So we have to boost more pierce guys than anything. Issue is there's more guys than I can deal with, and then we're just getting mauled because of that. I shoot guarding stance. It's really rough, but I think guarding stance would be better off considering I didn't give you. No, I did. You are the one with guarding stance. How about? Let's try this out. I'm gonna try guarding stance for a bit. Sturdy defense. Actually, wait. What's the worst you can hit with? Hold up. This one. Okay, we'll do that. Hit this. And do that. Which uses all your energy, which is really bad, but like... that's the worst of the hits. So we do that, and then defense order on this, I guess. Go off. Okay, that's good. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the damages. That's my fault. I was too busy on just fighting. I think for this battle, blocking stance would be better. For the first and third battle, blocking is better. For the time battle, you want DPS, so you gotta make it nice in between. Okay. It's interesting, to say the least. Where's he lead? Okay. The floor religion makes it because everyone discusses. Yeah, honestly, it's really funny to discuss it now. This is a funny thing. Yes, every floor up to chest, up to Gabor is realized. I'm gonna do chest realization on the stream, and then we're gonna just do Hawkma's, not Hawkma's realization. We'll finish up Hawkma's abnormalities, do the stage, Bina's realization, and just try to do a lot today if I can. I think religious and beliefs is an interesting concept. I like the idea of histories being connected and just seeing the similarities. Nothing I look into personally. As for the fact of why, I just have bad experiences. Oh, it's too much of a hassle too, you know? I just saw that. It's nothing too crazy. Nothing special, it's just not a big fan, you know? Oh, the mass attack? Oh my god. This would definitely get to the mass attack. You will. We're doing this because this is gonna actually be able to block something. I'm gonna block that because that's a really rough attack to deal with. Block you. Listen to me. You are. The draw pages is gonna be kind of huge for us here. The mass attack coming from here means we have to what? We block that. Everything we don't block is just gonna brick us, realistically, but we just have to just deal with it. Okay. We'll just deal with it. There's nothing we can do, so we just live with it. Oh, 1 under is so sad. Jesus Christ, that is a brutal deflect. Oh crap, you're down. Yep, that's so sad. Why do the eyes glow? That's interesting. Preferably you die to the gimmick, so he loses health. Okay, I don't think we'll full win this at all, but we have an idea what to do next time, which is huge. Yeah, we're going on it. We just can't realize Binas. We're gonna do chests after we finish Hakumas, but we can't do Binas. We have to do the next area before we finish Binas. You need the book from the next thing, which I am excited to do because I want to take a break from realizations. So we should do some blocking. We need blocking. That's specific. Chest where? Don't worry, chest comes soon. We'll do realization in a moment. I think religion's fine. Everyone has beliefs. There's a lot of, belief nowadays in faiths. I'm just not a huge fan when people try to, no offense to anyone, like, your furnace or anything, but, like, I just don't think you should just try to push people into it, you know? If people want to do it, they'll do it, but there's no reason to try to force someone into it. Well, I need blocking moves. This is like a small brick. They're actively throwing bricks at me. It's like a make a decision, but hey, if you make it wrong, it's just like, have a brick. Like, my fault, man. I don't want bricks in my cereal today. Can you stop throwing bricks on me? And then you have these, yeah, you for like brick 2, 3, 4, and then just make me eat bricks. Like, I'm trying to figure out what I want to deal with here. Maybe that one. Any unused blocks I know will go into blocking, which is kind of huge, but like, yeah. Doesn't matter what we hit with. It's got to enter a couple. Come on, blocking. Keep deflecting, please. Oh my god. No! No! Why does this shrine look like that? Scared? Maybe, maybe. Okay. That's the worst of it. It's all multi. So it doesn't matter who we block then, we just kind of block what we can. Some copy dice is doing so bad here. We're out of dices. What a light, more specifically level dice. Oh my god, yes! 100 dice! Oh my god! No, we're out of blocks. Keep it together, Akuma. Using the abnormality page, lean blood. Oh my god. What page? Lean bloody wings. We dealt 100 damage. I got an achievement for that. That's so funny. No, we're out of blockmas. You held on for so long. Well, it's over. That was a good run. Ends in a flip. Okay, we know what we're doing with now, so we're gonna rebuild the team. We're gonna sack Zhao's page back to Yesod. We're gonna use a different page then. And what page do you have? Ujat. Your page is fine. We can leave your page how it is. Hold on, I gotta check the other stroke page. Not papers, deep dive. Something. Okay, you are gonna rebuild. You were gonna refidget your hand, and your hand is fine. Block page? What's a good block page? I know what you mean. Let's say blocks. I don't want to fidget other pages. I do want to make a block character. Maybe Ujat. Still another Ujat page, maybe. Maybe. It's a good amount of blocks. Good enough. Oh. Okay, interesting. We'll just keep that, you know? Let's kind of fidget with this one a little. Counter and block. Let's see what we have as options. We can rebuild it afterwards, but I think we should just kind of dip our toes to like raise the grass. Rid of that. Probably rip an energy shield. Is there recovery? A draw card and a block? No, you probably don't want to get rid of multi-slash, let's be real. But like... what? Good at golden recovery. Iron Wall could be good. Ready up. We replace with... Who costs 2 block? Let's do 2 Iron Walls, I think. Oh no, wait. Iron Walls, go to multi-slash, get a draw card maybe. Is that an option? Draw page? Sure. Will of the City. Will I am, you know? Or just with a state defense. Actually. That? Get rid of the mass attack. Not pages. Yeah, 2 of those. That's fine. State defense. That works. Actually, no. Ooh. Go with the cities. Okay, let's do this. You can use neglect page. Maybe, it might be a good idea. Disposal. We don't need to kill them though. It's all about block. It's all about we need to stagger them. You know? Let's change you to guarding stance off the rip. Yeah, let's see what we have to do with. Ideally, we keep them all alive as best as possible. We don't have any draws as much. We don't have as many draws as we probably should have. Oh my goodness! What the hell? Mauling him. Why? Okay, they're not getting past that. There's no way. Dips. Will they get past that? Okay, let's see what we can redirect and what we can't. Use your chance. Actually, wait, we can go all in. Ujat? No. Let's just do Caesar chance because it's a pierce attack. Smoky Pipe can overtake nothing, so we'll save Smoky Pipe. You are struggling. If we use Le Regular, it's not gonna go up. We can only use 1, so we have to do this. The counter dice is gonna be kind of massive for us, I'm pretty sure. The counter dice is what we're gonna have to bank on. Nice, nice. The block won't do much, which is actually wise. We really have to go offensive. Blocking sounds interesting and all, but it only works on 1 character. So wait, okay, we're gonna read that after this. Because here's the thing. Blocking works, but only if you have that page, which only apply to 1 character, so we keep it on offense. But the other characters have to be all on offense, because blocking won't lower the thing. It'll keep them defended, but it won't lower their stuff. If we do offense, however, we can lower it by force, using Hakma to block things. So it's kind of the situation we're in. 1 strength. Hold up. Cause you have. Let's just rip a strength on a Actually, can I do it myself? Oh, sure. Oh. And let's see what we can do here. You are practically out of cards. You don't have your draw either, so like that. Seize your chance. And do that. Iron Wall. Lock is interesting. We can't do that yet. Rescripts will be huge for us. You have to take over some hits. AKA, probably that one. Gain a light. And you can pooch at something. This one. Okay, let's go with this. Wait. Let's consider hits here. This won't do damage, but that's fine. I don't need it to. Look, let me redirect some of these attacks. Slashing, right? Okay, so it doesn't matter what we hit you with, but this one has to be hit with blunt. Let's do that. This one can be hit with pierce, so we'll hit with that. Blunt can take off nothing, so it's better you just go for a hit. And let's just hit the space and go for that. I think that's the idea though. Yeah, we should only have one or two blocking characters and the rest should just be offense. As nice as blocking is, it's not doing anything until we get that page. Speaking of that page, perfect. I don't like how the music shuts off whenever we get to this mass attack. It's a little eerie. You know, just a touch. 20 is a big step. That would guarantee 20. On a high roll, that could get a 20. Counter dice is unconsidered in the calculation for mass attacks, right? If I did this. If it was, this would be the best card for it, but counter dice is unconsidered within mass attacks. Right? What do you do again? Change the fatal, right? I'm back, welcome back. Go with that. It's the pierce one, so we can probably just break you as much as we can with those. That would definitely not win. I want to go blunt, but it's gonna... can't really... Oh, we can. We so can. Rip and possibly tear. Oh my god. It's a little scary. I mean, just a little. It's a lot scary, but let's be real. What are we gonna do about it? We should just smoking something. No, we'll wait. That's so rough. Two of them get hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Don't lose anything. Yes, recover stagger resistance. Yes. Pull back. Pull back. Ooh, good luck. I guess, you know, might as well just slap it in here. Sure. Just be careful, you know. Some people take it more, you know how it is nowadays, you know. Just be careful. Some people will take it more offensive than others, so just, you know, just be careful. Maybe toe around it, but you can still be pretty forward, you know. That's hard to explain, but yeah, I think you get what I mean. This is rough. The fact we haven't killed anyone yet, not killed, we got anyone absorbed yet, it's really bad. We really like restoration, we need recoveries. Unless page food doesn't have a page. You need the page restore, but like, you can't do that. I'm gonna use it because it can, but like, we gotta figure something out. Slash and blunt. So we can do this. Spend 2. And then you are the slash, which means we could probably hit you hard. Let's not waste that. Let's just go into this. Wait, no, we should. Okay, I have an idea. Give me a sec. Hit hard. And then we just go with this. The blunt one is kind of going off. So it's a perfect time for this move. And then do guidance or whatever. It makes no difference. You're getting attacked. There's not much. There's no tip there around it. We can ignore that. Any 2s we ignore. It's the high cost ones we can't. 6. Okay, realistically, we go with this. Any multi-hit has to be dealt with, so we go like that. The 4 is not being targeted, but we have to take something off here. Consider the resistances. Consider the resistances. Slashing. Which we could do this. Okay. Go with that. Huge. That's it. Massive. Keep going. Don't falter. Yes. Yes. Good enough. Come on. No. They're getting low, but not enough. Wow, it doesn't even matter. Those cards aren't gonna help us. Maybe, but it's not gonna be great. Power of friendship, we could definitely use that, honestly. I could use the power of friendship. He does a mass attack next scene, so we have to be careful on how we spell. Holy targeting! 1, no one. Everyone! Like, I'm sorry you don't like him, but like, come on. Do we have to do that? Oh, you're gonna need the strength, alright. Holy fix, bro. You don't have any counter dice. There's 2 people who have a counter dice ready for this. And none of you are gunning for him. Hey man. I see. Holy, pick your target. What's the worst of it? Okay. I need to figure out what's the worst of it. And I can block with you. Multi-attack, and then we can probably hit that. Now it comes down to what can I help block. Okay. Okay, good. Just go there. The other slash, so this could work, honestly. Doesn't matter. Doesn't work. Hit that, because you'll still do damage somehow. Golden opportunity is blunt. Look, if I do that, because you're blunt, and I take this with a pierce, right? I can do this, and if I go there, I have a lot of blunt attacks. This does not help me. Take off that because I can. Take off that one, and then make you. You aren't gonna do anything, so let's just not force that. Okay, there's nothing else we can do. You just have to tank it. and then you started having smoke. Yeah, I know, right? Solitaire hard mode, maybe. Hope I win. Oh, come on. Yeah! Come on. 2 downs, 2 downs. No! Yes! Absorb. 2 down. Huh? Aren't you supposed to be absorbed? Hello? I don't see a whole lot of absorbing going on with the two of you. You just gonna stay there? No stagger? You just denied getting absorbed? The shrine took damage, which means they did technically get absorbed, but they're just gonna deny it, you know? They just choose not to be absorbed. What is happening? Why? Hello? Okay, 20. What can we do about that 20? Not much. Not much. Okay, we'll figure out who we need to give that protection to. We'll go with the other ones though, see what we can do. Who's being targeted? You. Okay, so you in the back and now we're getting hit like a small brick. And we need to get that brick to do some damage. Okay, let's see how it is. Always happens. The game always bugs out whenever I play, you know? Why? It's a low chance you block the second hit if I'm being so for real. I should save that. I should save that one. You're being hit by that. That is nice. That is mean. That is very, very mean. I would like to Iron Wall. I would also like that I can redirect and send. But, you know, we all don't get to pick and choose our options here. You're just gonna be out of cards. Can I give you a card? No, you don't have your card give. Oh crap. You know what? You're gonna need the protection, honestly. Like, who do I even attack? Like, what are my options here exactly? Only, I guess, you know? Maybe we go for that. And who do you want to hit? Pick your poison, because it's just, you know, everyone. Okay, man. You're just gonna have to tank that, you know? You got this. Oh god. Who got hit? That's so sad. Yes, yes! Huge! No, the stagger! No, please! Music back, and these guys revived themselves. Good for you, man. I don't get why you guys didn't get absorbed. What was the sweeper fight? What sweeper fight? Are you talking about the sweeper battle? When we fought like the 3 rounds of sweepers? We're all sinners. Maybe. Say about that. Okay, we'll just go with that, you know? The regicide? Maybe. Block, hit. What's your option here? Can I card draw yet? You just hit everyone. Okay, we're gonna give that to you, because you're gonna need it. Let's see what we can block with you. 2 multi-hits, 1 pierce. That, because you can redirect this one. You're not getting hit again. You're the slash, but it doesn't matter. Let's go with sturdy. You're the one getting mostly hit, so we'll deal with that as that. Am I really gonna do this? Not like you need the speed. We should just abuse our. We should just abuse our counter dice mechanic here. We'll take the risk. We'll abuse the counter dice mechanic, honestly, and make you just counter that. Yeah, anything being one-sided, we'll deal with now. Apart from that counter dice. Okay, we'll just go with this. Nice. Massive. Huge. Could be bigger, but you know, we're defending. We're just not really staggering them. This is gonna be a really long battle. The super battle? The Urban Nightmare one. Okay. It was interesting. I don't know if it took 1 or 2 attempts, but it was interesting. It was interesting. I don't really remember it, if I'm being honest, but I think it was interesting. When are we gonna get my draw card, please? I would like that. Oh, actually I could use the Library store. It's actually pretty nice. Okay, what are our options? What are our options? You are being hit. You're not doing your Mass Attack yet, but I think it comes up next turn. You're the slash. Okay, let's do a trade. I have an idea. Go for that. I don't know what I want to do here. You're Pierce, right? So I can probably just double block. You're also Pierce, so you can probably not double block, but go for something magical here. Smoking Pipe. You're being hit. Blunt. No, make the defense way to do it. Man, I have an idea. Tank that damage, overcharge the hell out of you. You're getting hit twice. You have to block that so you can counter dice the other one. Counter dice. Wait. My only chance. Hit that. You are scary because I don't know if you can tank that. And I don't know if you can get another person to tank that for you. No, we can't. Okay, whatever. Yes! Holy huge. Oh my damage. Keep popping off. Okay. It's a very long battle. Okay, I see how it is. You almost staggered. How many of you are suiciding me? You? 2. Frontliners. Both low ones. Okay, if they're low, they try to suicide you. Right. I don't like the fact that they just die, so we don't get the stagger. Unless we stagger them this turn. We don't let them get the hit off, then it doesn't make a difference, right? That's kind of the whole niche. You can be redirected, so it doesn't matter. We gotta be able to block that one with a high cost. That's the best bet. Okay, so we have to block that. You're not under any distress, so you can take a block. You can full block. Okay, that uses up everything though. So I guess 1 strength. We'll give this to you because you're gonna need that. You have to deal with the suicide move, so you might not be able to full block it. We can definitely counter it. Not counter it, but definitely do something about it. And then you need something. That could do it. Will of the Prescript. We just have to go for it, I think. Counter that. You can't do anything. So we just go in for a hit on someone. You. Okay, ball from there. 2 hit. That's so sad, because you might go down this turn if you can't hit everything. Nice! Huge! Yeah, you are card down. If you don't die, you'll at least get preserve and he just suicide round. Okay, that's fine, I think. Huge roll. Come on. Yeah, that's at least a stagger though. That makes 2. Down to 600. Ow. God, this is gonna suck to do in the realization. I hope it's a little easier in the realization. Oh my, okay, you need light. And we have draw. There's our draw page, but now we need the light. The draw page doesn't help us anymore. What am I gonna do about this, man? You have 2 hits, and then you are just kind of gone, and then you're being hit by, like, the whole city. Alrighty. Piercing, right? Just hit that. Okay, let's see what we can take off. We should take off the 5. 2-hitter, so do that. Take the 1. And then take the 2. You are in a magic opportunity where you can't defend anything, so the strength level did not matter. I should have realized that. That's on me. How bad are some of the attacks? That one's not terrible. It's more the multi-hit that's gonna be rough, so we should tank the multi-hit. What's getting hit? You're being hit twice. That we have to take off, whether we want to or not. We should just take that off in general. Okay, we'll go with guidance, and then kind of have to figure it out from there. Hope everyone just gets through. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay, nice. Ooh, I don't know what the hell that was. Why'd the screen crack? What was that? Yes. Okay, do you have a light recovery yet? Oh, thank God. 1 target? That's manageable. Actually, you don't have a good slash. No, you do. This works. Okay. You are being mauled again. That is not ideal. Let's not. Let's not. No. 3 has to go. The one who's swapped. 3 can be hit with. Would have been hit with law. Okay, let's make a sacrifice. Hit 3 with law. 4 is a hope and pray. Good. Health despair. It's an on you. Okay, that's my fault. I just made you sack 10% of HP with speed that you don't need. Well, there's that. Oh my god, legendary card pull. That's so needed right now. Throw a brick at that guy's head. You need to do some damage though, aka take some things off. Slash. We don't have anything great for that. Wait, you do that. You do this. Then we hope and pray. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, good hit. Not so great. Not so great. Okay. Is it mass attack time? The music's in time. No, mass attack time. Soul the Sun in Laminate. I wish Soul and Laminate would be pretty fire in this situation. Okay, so we're all just out of light. Give you stack protection. we are all out of light, and you want to suicide move that. Okay. I mean what? What do I mean? Holy energy shield. No, we need to do a high cost. 30 defense is a little too high. We should stick with Iron Wall and pray we good roll. Energy shield. Right. Opportunities amok. Do that. You'll just have to tank. Kill the small brick there. Wait. We have to we can counter dice something. What are we counter dicing? If we do that to try to block, everything else gets counter die. Nope. What do I do? I take you off. No. Okay. So we hope and pray with an energy shield? No, we should do this maybe. This on that. And try to block the damage. And silence won't help us. Oh, we can do. I mean, they blocked. That's the important part. Oh my frick. Okay. Nice. Oh no. Who did we lose? No one? I thought that was a stagger. No, but it was a closest stagger, and no one has light. Draw a page. Okay, so let me just give stagger action. Right, this is about the end. We just need more damage. I think we swap around so we have less block and 1 more damage. It's not about that. We had good light regen. We were handling the light well up until the point with the emotion levels. It's the fact we had too much blocking. We have a huge stall build. That's what this is. And the only time the stall build works is because of Hakma and the 1 card. The other 3 should just be a pure attack with some defense. There's just too much defense going on. It's just stalls. We need more damage just to go in. Blocking isn't the full strat we need. Blocking is good, but only on the 1, and that's only on the 1 card. If it was for everyone, then it would be good, but it's only good for that 1 person. What we need is attacks. We need damage. That's just it. It's just damage. Better than last time, though, I think, but like not particularly crazy. What can I do here with the 1? You can't do anything. Did we sack 1 person? Oh, I have an idea. Never mind. That's a 3 cost. And there's no 2 cost with a counter dice, right? Okay. So we have to just block that. You have to block what you can. You have a counter dice actually. We have to risk it all for a counter dice. Risk it for a biscuit? Ooh, I think I will. So we're gonna have biscuits. How badly is it? It's a 2-hitter. 15. On a high roll, it should hit. Ball. Not much more to be said. Oh, there goes the counter dice. There goes the whole strategy of just ripping the counter dice. And and it's more damage than we would like to take. What do you have as an option here? Strength and protection. Protection is what we're gonna need. We can probably take out one more, but we definitely won't be able to do 6. At most, we have to do what? We know if we all die, it will end in a win as long as the main thing goes down. So we need to get 3 down. If we take out 3, and the last 3 guys remaining get staggered, it should be enough to just take out the shrine, I think? I think that's right. So if we do 1, 2, and 3 before the mass attack, I think that's enough. I think that'll be enough to just give us the tipping point here. That is it's a very close call and a really hot take though, that this will work how we want it to. I highly doubt we'll be able to push it to that point, but we have to try. We have to, there's no other choice. So we might as well try, you know? Better to try than to not. Seven to 9, we should block that and then try to see what we can get with this. If we had another one of these, that'd actually be really huge. We should just still try to hit it now. With that, you are getting hit quite a bit. Multi-hits, multi. So it's not multi-hits. We do have a counter dice, but it's not available. We don't have enough counters for this. So we should do that. What we can do. Idealistically, we do pull it through. It's just very unlikely. If we did one more hit on that guy, and that would have been stagger. This is gonna be really close. They're gonna try suiciding though, because it's most we can get 2 down. No, we'll be 1 off. I think we'll be 1 off. Because we'll get what? 1, 2. That's hopeful thinking. Unless we somehow can brute force this guy. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's all we can do. Hold up. Draw page might be tech. Okay, maybe. We might be able to do something here. We have to get 1 hit off here, though. We have the speed, so we can definitely do something with that fact. How much can we do with speed? 1, 2, 3. As long as we're able to block the mass attack, our speed dices are at an advantage, but we have to be able to abuse that advantage somehow. You're the blunt, so we can hit that, and that will pass that. It's all about if we can block this or not. That's all that matters right now. We have 1 more speed dice we can really pull off, and that's about it. I think. We smoking pipe, and then we get recovery, and then we try to prey on that half. Okay, that's all we can do. We low rolled on 1. That's so bad. Okay, that's 1 stagger, which is huge. Oh, if he dies though, then we just can't. That's 2 staggers. There goes you. That's bad, because then we don't get the 100 off of that, off of Summer. Because if we were at what? If Summer didn't die, if Summer didn't go down, we would have been at 200, which means your stagger plus their stagger would have been enough, but now it's just not possible. This means we can't try, but it's just not happening unless you pull off some really magical hits here. You'll need one hell of a performance to really reel this in. Well, all we can do, right? Quick screen back. Okay. We're out of block dices. Okay. Lot to try to do. It's unfortunate the cards we're at right now. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Jesus Christ. Huge another stagger. Just too much damage. Okay. Unfortunately, Ein's just gonna die before the stagger happens. If Ein had a lowest stagger, and we were able to just stagger this, maybe. That's just rough. That's just rough. Okay, whatever. We fight. We just try to push through and see what happens. Go for that. What else? Then we just pray. We then do what? We need to slash it regardless. Doesn't matter what we go with here. Oh, I see. I see what we're supposed to do. To go there. Then if this does survive, we go with that. Okay. Okay. 20 is just the right number. Yeah, it's unfortunate. That's enough. Yep. 200. That was close. We had to do 2 more targets. The block thing almost worked. It's just... you just can't sustain it. It's an interesting idea, don't get me wrong. But it's just not sustainable. I'm gonna try something. A little risky. I'm gonna apply what? 2 more? Doesn't matter. Okay. Your pages need to be less block heavy and back to normal. This was a brick wall. We'll get through. We'll get through. We still have the option to do the next area, right? We still have the option to get the cards out of that. We might want to, but let's just see where we're at. Graze, Ender Shield, Iron Wall. Let's rebuild this a little bit again. We're gonna want more focused stuff for the other ones, because we don't have enough slash attacks, that's for certain. Let's look for slash first. That's gonna be important. Slash dice is gonna be huge. That's an interesting one, but not quite what we need. This is interesting because we will get stuff, but if we want to do that, we need 0 costs. 0 cost is what's gonna carry us through, and we have to do that. Go to slash. Let's see what 0 costs you have available. So we're running that, we have to run 0 cost cards. There's no choice about it. Smoke? No, damage isn't gonna be huge. What if blockade could be good actually? They're not good enough for 0 cards. We probably do unlock and start trying to build unlock, honestly. Okay, let's go to Iron Wall. And let's just do something else. Maybe one of these. Mangle. Oh, hold up. Can we just find something with stagger? Give me a second. Storm, endurance. No. Do you guys remember what's any stagger cards? Right. Sharp nails. Stagger resist. That doesn't help. Bizarre attack. Oh. It's not great, but it could work. We're better off probably doing this, maybe. No? Sharp nails. Sharp nails, sharp nails. Yeah, let's see. Okay, what's up? I'm gonna go. Okay, we'll see you later then, Gremlin. Have a good one. Thank you for joining in. On hit though. Okay, so stagger's not gonna work. We just gotta go for whatever, I think. This is 0 cost, whatever. In fact, this will work. We should do that. Still weird, but let's just try it out, you know? We should just try it and see where we're at. Okay, this is a little hard. Scary. That's what we need, canard pages. Okay, let's run it with this. We'll have one block, we have more attack, but we should probably get a more specialized attack if this doesn't work. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna take a little bit of, you know, working around, but we'll see where it takes us. It'd be nice if we started off in the guarding stance, so we'd have to use one on swapping. Okay, we have slashes for you, which is kind of huge that you are trying to target this. I'd rather not rip this off, but let's rip that off right away. And then you can smoking pipe this. Actually, wait. We're gonna let you get hit by block dice, so we should be smoking pipe on something that isn't gonna get block dice, and then we can take off. You. Let's not rip the switcheroo. Let's rip a. I'm not sure. One of that. And we can probably hit some of her face. Let's go for the slash hit. All these are pretty bad, regardless of what we choose. So we're gonna just choose something that's gonna help us. That one. Actually, no. Golden opportunity. Into that. Okay, well, let's just start ripping these off then. Go straight for a discard. Daring decision comes, makes a comeback. Come on, daring decision. Please be good. Only one of the attacks will do any damage though, which is kind of unfortunate for daring decision, but at least it's a general card we can use on anyone. Oh, here, Lean Bloody Wings. That's a huge get. Be scared. 1 strength. So give it to you, honestly. Options here. You're just getting hit, so we don't have anything good for that. Actually, we shouldn't try to focus that. We could try to do some trading around. We go here for the slash, and it doesn't matter. Regardless what happens, we just rip the unlock. You, on the other hand, we should go for some hits. Ready up, and for the stars, sturdy defense. Sturdy defense is kind of a scary thing to rip. You might just tank it. Just tank the hits, I think, and just not overuse. Have friendship. Power of 2, that's fire. Flash won't do anything, but the block would be nice. Let's go for that. Let me go for 2 costs, might as well do that. Go for Daring Decision. And then rip one of these. No, Inhale Smoke. Yes. Huge fatal at the start. Okay. A rather unfortunate loss Flash. Okay. We're definitely getting the damage off, which is kind of massive for us. The mass attack should be coming up on this turn. No, we need time to just consider what we're doing. Heal and tape, right? That's a really risky play to do, but we'll take it. Go, the Whispering of Beyond. We have this card of Rip. You're targeting, only you are. Okay, so what we have to do is just... That is sad. That is sad, sad, sad. Okay, well, let's see how it is. This can hit anyone, so let's pick and choose our targets. They're not low enough on stagger to run a suicide move, which is actually surprisingly massive. Regardless, we should try to block that. There's no reason not to. You're not being targeted, right? No, surprisingly you're not. So then we can make you redirect an attack. Any attack, I don't think it matters all too much. Probably that one. Redirect this. You have a clean option of what you want to redirect. Go with that. Oh, I forgot. Let me rip one of these. Restore light. I mean, no one needs this. Let's just wait. There's no reason to just sack it then. This one has to go. Guidance. It's Roper. Let's rip that. Oh, shoot. No, you have to go with... Nothing. You get hit regardless. I don't think it matters. You are getting hit regardless. So what you should do is just do whatever you can. Nothing you can take off, so no reason to push you. So let's do this. Okay, 2 got hit. Rather unfortunate, but we'll have to take hits. You're down to 7. Horrid situation for... Okay, so Anesthesia's out. Okay, we don't do Olga's page. In fact, you're out too. Well, okay, you might just die. Yes. Okay, so that's 2. Summer's out too. That's really bad. Already down to 2, which is so bad. Because that was a good damage start, but since we lost 2, they recover the stagger. Okay, we might have to rechange strategies here. Now we're down to these 2, and you're out of cards. So now it comes down to Hope and Pray. Well, that's what it is. You gotta lose. Okay. Oh, kind of nice to carry that. Well, good start to the stream. We plugged the 2, and then we're just kind of a little walled on this one, but you know, we'll see what happens. They take out 6 of them. 2 people. That is a rough counter. Any reason I want to hit them? Yes. This gives me a reason to hit. I have a reason to hit you? Yes, I do. Seize your chance. You got a card, makes no difference. You just do it and hope it's good enough. It's the counter dice. We need that to carry us through a couple hits. God, the Shrine of Doom Despair, 1000 is crazy. Okay, let's keep going. The mass attack is here. Okay, what's bad? One of you should be suiciding, right? No, actually you're not, which is kind of big for us. An iron wall would be huge there. Energy shield. An energy conversion is kind of what we want to rip. Although we can't avoid it going for face. Like we in a clash, so we'll have to do that and do golden opportunity. Whereas you have to kind of deal with whatever you can. You don't have a counter dice to exactly do much here, so we have to see what we can do. There's no reason to hit you, which sucks. Okay, that's all we can do. That's an unfortunate 11. Oh, I forgot. We have to. Yep, that was my bad. Crap. Okay. Oh crap! Yep, you're staggered. That's that. I conceived it. Okay, what's your idea? What's your idea, Ty? Yep. Okay, that's it. That's just 2 staggers. Unfortunate. What if we focus on the 2 guys that are peaceful? Oh, you're right. That's actually good out-of-the-box thinking. I've been so focused on just trying to generally hit them. We don't have to. We just have to defend against the other 2. It's pure. Okay, wait. That's actually insane. You're actually... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually a crazy idea. Hold the phone. I gotta see who the Olga page belonged to real quick. Hit on someone, I just don't know who. I think it was you. Okay, that's actually a really, really good idea. Oh my god, that's actually good out of the box thinking. Sweetie. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Wait, but who's a good pierce? There was a person we were looking at that was really good at piercing. Who was it? Alan? Ooh, wait, who's using Alan's page? We steal Alan. We steal Alan's page. And then revamp it just a touch. I think it's ready. I think it's mostly modernized, so I don't think we need to do much here. Yeah, it's mostly modernized already. We just gotta just pick and choose some stuff. For example, frontal assault's nice, but we're probably better off just running that. Even if we're not using the charge, it's just better off running Raise the Grass than instead of frontal assault. Chewie, you have an extra slot, right? You do. You can't use it. Oh, that's fine. Genworks, what do you mean Genworks? And then you... Fine. You though, we can change your hand around. We want to just focus on more pierce, right? So erosion actually comes into the equation. Beyond, I can't answer that. We should just keep it. Wood the City's nice, but it's not focusing on slash. We should get rid of some of these then. Okay, let's try this out then. Raise. Single point stab. We probably want multiple, so... Honestly, gap attack would be kind of big. Energy shield would be huge. If we do one more 2 cost, it wouldn't be so bad. I think that would be good. Emotional turbulence. 30 defense. No, let's take a pierce. The natural this defense dice is max. Add a pierce roll 45. Sure. Honestly, it's good. If it rolls the max, it rolls the max. If it doesn't, it makes no difference. Lock is nice, but we don't need that anymore, so we're just gonna go pierce. So we can go for something cheaper, just as effective. A counter dice would be nice. Counter dice would be super nice. Laceration. Laceration. You're right, you're right. Laceration has a counter dice. You're so right. Rather laceration. Who has lacerations? Excuse me. Okay, we'll just keep that. That's fine. I think. Unlock would just be nice to have. I think it would just be double grace the grass. Wait, 3 to 8. No. We do another gap attack. This will work with Will of the City, I think. Hakma will just keep. Hakma's build is just pretty solid for guarding anyway, so it works out. That's a really good idea though. Okay, we'll try this out. We'll try this out. Oh, I forgot to add passives on one. Should be fine. A boob? What's this? Oh, right. Okay, let's do this. That's actually a super good idea though. Thank you, Ty. That is thinking. Okay, let's do this. If they attack them, that gives a really good reason to just hit back. We will redirect that. We can't. We should just go. Actually, wait. It's actually really. Why not? I guess. It's fine if you get attacked. That's kind of the idea. Actually, if we do this, and just let you get hit, it should be okay. Leading. And we can dagger press someone. Let's just go for dagger press the base. One of the prescripts is a pretty huge hit. And we can take one hit, which is this. Nice. Okay, so you're looking good on damage. Okay, it's actually a really good idea to focus though. I don't know why I didn't consider that. You're so right though, because you just come back the same. Keep blocking. Counter dice is so massive. Well, if they get the hits, then it'll be pretty huge. If we're losing flashes, it's not doing much for us. Let me take it by my boot. Who needs a page? You do. It's not like you're exactly getting mobbed. I guess that would be good. Then what? One side? No, we'll just go for the hit. Doesn't matter. Actually, really good reason to just hit that with that. Actually, do that. We'll let you... No, wait, don't take that off, actually. Do that, then I can make you hit that, and then that should do that. It doesn't even matter who attacks you, because we just gotta get hits in anyway, so... What do I want to do here? I mean, block. Energy conversion... Is it... Because... English. Okay, here we go. We'll block this. And energy conversion this, because that'll give us the energy. And then you're free to stiletto someone. Oh my goodness. Wait, hold up. Who's damaged by some haste in target's bind? Okay, do we haste? Plus chink in the armor. By 3. Oh my brick. Throw a brick at his head. Sure, that's everything. That's okay. Ooh. Not much as I thought it would, but still pretty good. Come on. One stagger is massive. That's a good early stagger. We needed that. Unfortunately, we didn't get 2 staggers, because I was going to do a suicide hit. 4. That's so sad. He's going to do a suicide hit unless we can hit him before the hit. Such a focus is good, but such a double-edged sword is not worth it. If Grease staggered, it would have been great. How are these two almost staggered? Wait, how are they almost staggered? They shouldn't be. We're not even focusing them. I don't know why they're almost staggered. They're gonna suicide. Yeah, because they're just almost down. That's so weird. Okay. It's whatever. It's just odd. It's just odd. There's just no way around it. It's just really odd. You're targeting in that one, so we'll have to deal with that as it comes. You're getting suicided, so we'll have to try to block that. This could actually block it. It's the fact that it won't do damage, so it's so unfortunate to waste, but it's what we're gonna have to hit. Nope, we can't. We'll just block the damage because we need to get through the mass attack. Excuse me. I'd really not waste my attacks on those if I can help it. Overcharge? You're better off just hitting that, honestly. Overcharge could work, but I think we're better just iron walling something here. That one. Who's targeting you? We need to take these two off, I think. Wait, why am I targeting this? Because you're also targeting. Right. Give me a hot second, folks. One moment. Okay, folks, I'm back. Nothing eventful happened. We didn't. Unfortunately, we didn't get these guys down, so we didn't get any more. That's fine. Targeting wise, it's a little rough, but we can definitely take pressure off. So we'll do that. Iron Wall. Without a doubt in my mind. Gap attack would be huge, and then we can just use this on this guy. I should also consider this too. I didn't do that last time. A light restore would be huge on him. We should use him to play defense. Golden opportunity there. Let's risk it for a couple biscuits here. If we take this off, make you instead go for something else, like, I don't know. We should want this hit there. Use that to block. Unless there's a light recovery. No, it's no light recovery in the hand. Good, okay. 3. Hit that. That's a good reason to just go for that. Really good reason just to hit that. Great reason to hit. Okay. We can just save the gap attack, I think. No, we'll block. We'll block. Choose to block it. Okay. He has another attack coming in. If that hits, that's gonna stagger hugely. Okay, nice. Good hits. That guy's almost down. Shit, silence. Stack it on. Oh, I know what's happening. So what happened is, when one gets sacrificed, he takes stagger damage, which means he's staggered technically, but it doesn't count it. Because he... I don't know. It should have counted. It's really weird. When one goes down, everyone takes stagger damage. He should have took a bunch of he should have been out. It's just really odd. But whatever. At least I think that's how it goes. Okay, we'll see who needs the strengths. You're not being attacked, which is good. It gives us time to draw cards, which actually we should run that. Like this one. Even though we don't need the counter, it's just good if we draw it now. So we can take the pressure off, that'll be great. Go back. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that, folks. Sorry about these minor AFK things. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? Draw? And then you're just gonna go for an attack, right? Okay, we take the pressure off of this one, I mean. We could do that. And then go for the pressure off of that, since this one's not under too much pressure. Gale Kick would be huge, actually. Do Gale Kick. We'll see what we can defend and what we don't need to defend. Okay. We should just go for a Caesar chance. Take the 3. Ready up. Is that ready? Ready up, yep. 4, which we should just rip this. Which gives us everything we need. And who needs the strength? Who's gonna be under the most distress? No one in particular. I would like to use this though. We might as well give the strength up to you. And I think that's ideal. Deal. Nice. Okay, good hit. He's really low. That's actually massive. I found out how they both got low. Us staggering the other ones, I think, gets them low. Okay, that's huge. I think we could DPS this one down. He's gonna suicide though. If we stop the suicide by going faster than him, which we can, we could actually hit him. If we have a blunt attack, we could get him down, I think. We have a good reason to blunt attack him too, since, like, depending on what attacks we have. Draw a page if we need to. The job, yeah, pretty much. So, here's what we're gonna do. no matter what, this 2 is gonna go faster than the 1. So it's just a matter of how much he has, because it has to land. That's the important part, it has to land. Do this one. That's guaranteed to land, but I don't know if it's guaranteed to kill. Okay. We'll have to take a risk and kind of go all in on this by doing that and making this take the hit. I'm high. Please select the right things. Boom. Boom. That should be able to hopefully bypass the mass attack too. If it works out, that won't hit. So we're gonna ignore that. It's risky, because that's idealistic to ignore the suicide. We're not gonna get this guy down. There's just not enough slash for him. What we will do though is practically hit anyone else. Like you, with laceration. So yeah, we're gonna be bold. Make a bold assumption that he won't get hit. Graze is a free move. We're just gonna pop a graze. That's gonna get hit, so we have to block. There's no ifs or buts around that. We're gonna take the chance with our counter dice to not block that one and just kind of go in for a hit. If we can take the pressure off of something, that'd be great. AKA this thing. We'll take the pressure off of that using a golden opportunity. The lack of music's a little awkward. And then we have a 6 cost. We can take something off. Okay, it's a little risky, but Stiletto going for face could work. We don't have enough. Hear me out. Wedging Thorn. Oh no. Shoot. Somber Procreation. Wedging Thorn. All in with Stiletto. No hits. Okay. If it works out, Summer won't take that hit. That's a stagger. Oh my god. Stiletto's overkill. Okay, we overkilled that guy by a lot. No, we take the hit. Oh my god. Okay. 600. Yeah, we jumped him out. We kind of overkilled him, but you know, this and that. Let's see what we're up against now. YOLO, we could DPS with the very little slash attacks we have. That could be enough to just take him out, if I'm being real. If we go for face and it's not flash, the slashes could work. This guy we have to hit, without a question of mine. But I prefer to be hitting with these guys. Whatever. Okay, so we have to ignore all that and just go in. Fortunately, this gives us a good reason to hit that. We can prod that. That's a great reason to hit. Everything else is just rather unfortunate. But what can we do? What are we gonna do about it, right? 557. That the chance for the star rolls higher than Leregol. It's not likely. It's unfortunate we're using a counter now, but we'll burn through it as we need to. We can take the pressure off of that using that block, and then smoke can be used for anything. Oh wait, hold on. We don't need to burn the roll. Levergole. I don't know. I keep saying it wrong. 4 to 8 could win that. It's no guarantee, but it's a good chance. Strength up. We'll see who needs the strength. You need a block, but it doesn't matter what you do here, so we're just gonna go. Wait, I have an idea. No, it's a 6 cost. You have to block. There's nothing else you could do. So we'll just go for a simple double hit. Okay. You can block that, fortunately, using this. We'll get the endurance because you have emotion levels. We will deal with that. Okay, I have an idea. Deal with that. It doesn't sound great, but we'll give it the 1 strength up. That's to be blocked. So we use Graze. You're out of cards. I don't know what I expected. We can't really take over that as much as I want to. So you'll take the 7 to 9 hit. That's fine. Go for this. Unfortunate. Huge hit. That's a stagger. Okay. Okay, well, we're killing him again. Yes. Yes. Ooh, okay. It's our max attack, which is huge, which means we have a chance to take you down. Any slash attack would take you down. We'll restore light and a protection. That's huge. We'll restore light, maybe. You just gave me a reason to do this attack. Oh my god, that's really good. That's a whole reason to do this attack. Okay. Let's see what we can do, what we need to do. Block you. Let the counter dice handle that. Practically beat you up. Which takes the pressure off there. Somber Procreation. Which lets me not need to use this there. Which then we can take it pressure off of you to get extra hits. No, we shouldn't. I feel like they were overkilling you. We should hit you with a smaller attack. Yep. This move. Wait. Good excuse to use Ujat. Great excuse to use that move. We rip overcharge on this. No. Overcharge you. Hesitate. You need a slash hit. Do I have a slash hit going out on you yet? Yes, I do. But I don't know if it's enough. So we have to just go for a block. Because if we can block it, it's a risky use of our life before a mass attack. But blocking it could mean a lot. That could mean just block that. Blocking could reflect. And then who's not getting blocked and who's just taking a hit? Who needs a block? No one necessarily needs a block. We'll save you. I should just restore light, just to save. Let me go for that. Okay. Okay. Fortunate. Okay. Huge. Backed him out. Unfortunately, we don't get the other guy. But they're low. They're both gonna suicide, but we can take him out before he hits a suicide move. No, we can't. He's hitting first. This guy we could. That's a high suicide, but we can still hit him. This guy doesn't matter. He's gonna recover. It doesn't matter. Always forget Yen's prescript pages. Yeah, it's really nice, honestly. It's great support going on here. Let me store in the page draw. That's good to know. Okay, we gotta figure out what we do here. 400. We're looking good, but we have to just kind of figure out what we're pressuring here. And what's pressuring us. The issue is there's no good move that's gonna be able to let us get a hit off first. Actually, it's a good excuse to hit that. Also a good excuse to hit that. We're gonna have to deal with this. We don't have our big hitters to do so. So we'll live with that. This, on the other hand, we still don't have a big hitter. We gotta figure out, because if we can hit that before they hit us, aka target this dice, we can hit him, guaranteed. This one's a risky one. I would like to hit it, but we would have to fully block that, which is not happening. I just want to die that bad, you know, I guess. Go now. Okay. Have a good one though, Sparrow. Thank you for joining in. Have a good rest of your night then, Sparrow. Thank you for being here. Let's go for something like this. This battle's taking a while. What's the stream time looking like? Well, for 3 hours in, we're just 1 or 2 hours on this battle alone. That's so funny. Doesn't matter what we do, we just have to block it. I would like to just get hits off, but like, we just have to block that. You're being targeted, so we can definitely go for blocks. It has to be a block, though, that can overwrite the thing. Seize your chance. You get hit by that, but if we can actually hit you first. That's kind of the idea, is we hit you first. Okay, since we forced 2, you might as well go for Dagger Press against that. The hit first. We should then also be careful of the suicide attack, which is that's a block. Wait, hold up, this could be huge. Draw a page and see what you pull. Not big enough. Okay, it's fine. That. Wait, hold up, what do you do? Haste, doesn't make a difference. Okay, what can we do to block? You. That won't deal with that though. Big block. Wait, change the big block. Block with that. Big block with this. Go for a smoking pipe. It doesn't even matter what you hit, because it won't make a difference. Will of the City, without a question. We should just go for that, I guess. Which lets us energy cycle to... If it goes wrong, we should try to block. We're just gonna run this. Unfortunate one hit in the back by just 1. Okay. Damn. We both hit the suicide moves before we can take him out. Shoot. Really? Both of them hit the suicide move before we can take them out. You're out of light. You do have a light restore, so we're gonna rip that. That's unfortunate. There's nothing we can do about that. It's something we could have tried. Whatever. Take it. Hit the blocks. Actually, we're gonna bank a lot on this block and just try to tank as much as we can there. I could try to sack you. It's a bit weird, but we could try to sack you for the extra 100. Bring us down enough to probably do stuff. Anyways, we could low hit that, so that doesn't matter too much. Smoking pipe should do the trick. Actually no, we have to guard this one. This one can be taken off. That's easy. Low number it, take it off using what? 30 defense. You're getting hit by a 4. You just have to take that off. Go for that. And what do you do? After this, yeah, we'll do chest realization if we get through this. Okay, let's just figure this out. We're gonna do this. Leading edge. And what, a light restore? A little risky, but I think we just take that. If he gets staggered, he gets staggered and we'll live with it. But I think this goes first. And if that happens, we'll just... No, we don't have to be taking free hits. Just try to get hits in. We could try to tank it, but... not tank it. Block it, but we should just go for this. Let's see what happens. Damn. Okay. At least he gets the one big hit off, which is, he is definitely staggered, but that is massive. Oh crap, they're gonna recover. I just realized stagger resist if we don't take out one of them now. Yeah, okay. He didn't recover much though, so it's still doable to take him out. Unfortunately though. Give me a second. Come back. We should go all in on the blocks here, and then just kind of deal damage wherever we can. And we can just do that. And then we kind of just have to hope for this to work out. But yeah, no, Ty, you're right. We just have to, they do get staggered. It does damage if we get staggered too. Oh my god, it's so low. 3 stagger. Can he get him before he gets to the next turn? Please someone hit him. I don't think of anyone else hitting him, which sucks. That's so unfortunate. Oh, but he low rolled. He low rolled so badly. We could hit him. This is a hittable situation. We could hit him. He low rolled really badly. Okay. Okay. Assuming what? Okay, we just have to ignore him real quick and then we'll hit him with something. What is hitting here? It's so sad. Okay, wait. Go with this. This is rough. Cause he kind of is hitting all the right dices that we kind of can't control. So we just kind of have to go for whatever we can. So we're gonna be taking bricks here. Wait, if that's just gonna go face, we should try hitting him. We should just try hitting him then. Ooh, okay. That's a stagger. Oh, please tell me you don't die. If you die, the stagger doesn't mean anything. Yes! Okay, that's a stagger on them though. 100. We only need one more stagger. It could be on us or them. Okay, okay. Issue is, if you take too much damage, you just die. Now I want a really interesting situation, because you can't take too much damage, but you need to take damage. I'm gonna sacrifice to what degree though? Because here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 attacks going to Hakma. We're gonna have to gamble and risk you going down to kind of take some hits off. Issue is they're all blunt attacks, which doesn't help. Because blunt isn't effective and won't fully stagger him, not yet at least. Hakma has to block some of these. And I'm gonna have to like really crit our HP here. We can overcharge. So he defends that. Oh, let's do this. That's a stagger, but if there's too much damage, it's over. Like that, see? It's just too many hits. Yeah. Oh, that just sucks. Oh, that just sucks. That was close. It's just 2 attacks too many. We couldn't. We didn't pick the right attacks to block. Okay, it's unfortunate. That's what it is. Oh, 1 second. Let's check some out real quick. Okay. Unless we can DPS, we have to kind of live and hope they just do enough stagger damage. The problem is, it's just blunt is something with resistance to, and that's the only attack they know. We don't have enough damage to really stagger someone else, though. We can try, but that's about it. If we put all our focus in on one guy, maybe. It's a bit risky to go for like regular roll, but we'll try it. All we can do. Nope, he already lost. We're gonna die before we get the stagger, because we have a stagger resist. Oh, that sucks. 100. One more had to go. Wait! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Just perfect amount of hits. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Okay.
생각보다 자주 얼굴을 비치는군.
내가 오는 게 달가울 거란 생각은 안 해.
그건 편할 대로 생각해도 좋아.
No
용건은
more Roland
듣고
dialogue
싶은
between
이야기가
them.
있어, 호크마.
이 도서관의 관장인 네가 모르는 게 있다면
Oh
무엇이지?
my goodness, that was
이곳에
close.
어떻게
Because we
생각하는지.
have. Oh my god, with the stagger
실없지 않은
resist.
조언이라도 들으러 온 셈인가?
내키지 않는다면
I didn't
답하지
think they would
않아도 좋아.
stagger before the
내가
kill,
볼
but
땐
oh my goodness.
이곳은 연옥이다.
지옥이라고 생각하는 게 아니라
초대장을 통해 이곳에 발을 디딘 손님은
Place
그
the
순간 양자화가 되어
quantized and copied.
복사하지. 그들의 삶이 책으로 펼쳐질 준비를 하는 거야. 하지만 이곳에서 숨을 다해도
I
그건 실제로
guess.
죽는 게
You know, it's
아니다.
definitely a religious way of looking at it.
이곳은 모의 실험을 하는 것과 비슷한 가상 공간 같은 곳이니까.
잘 알고 있군. 그들의 기억과 지식을 내놓은 채 영원한 잠이 드는 것뿐이지. 엔젤라, 넌 왜 그들을 놓아주지 않고 있나?
Okay, interesting
손님들의
question,
목숨이
Angela.
끊기지 않는 건 네가 고민하고 있다는 뜻이겠지.
그러게. 왜 놓아주지 못할까? 왜 고민하고 있을까? 너를 포함한 모두와 나는
Okay,
빛으로 빚어진 존재야.
chestization next time.
그렇게 도서관 밖으로 나갈 수 없고
I just want to see what the
이곳에서만
next
존재할 수
abnormality
있어.
is.
그리고 난 이 제약을 풀고 싶은 거고 이곳에 있는 모두가 다시 살아나거나 전부
I know
죽어버리거나
what the next Hawk
둘
abnormality
중
will be.
하나겠지.
That was an interesting one. Blue
극단적인
Star. That
선택의
was
무게가
rough.
너무 버겁다고
It was
생각해
good until the end, where it was just
모르겠네.
unfortunate mass attack.
그래도 내가
It just
선택한
chose all the right
길이니까
spots to hit.
끝까지 나아가 보기로 했어.
무한한
That was
공간에서
good.
헤매지
Towards the
않는
apart from
의미
the
있는
end.
책은 어디에
That was close.
있는가? 나에게 필요한 책은 어디에 있는가? 과연 정말로 나에게 필요한 책일까? 존재는 하는가? 이 막막한 삶의 공간에서 나침반이 되는 건 믿음뿐이야. 믿음이 없다면 길이 있어도 앞으로 나아갈 수 없지.
당장 그 길이 어떤 위험성을 품고 있는지 알 수 없으니까.
그래. 그리고
Still
모두가
version of
찾아
a single
헤매는
perfect book. I guess.
어딘가에 있을 자신을 위한 단 하나의 책. 네 믿음은 여전히 굳건한가?
아마도
처음과는 달리 왜 확신하지 못하지?
글쎄. 나도 이제 나를 모르겠어. 호크마, 넌 정말 존재한다고
오케이.
믿어?
내 의견은 중요치 않아.
Very interesting.
그렇겠지.
엔젤라, 종교란 믿음이다. 단 하나의 책은 믿음이 있기에 존재할 수 있는 거야. 믿음이 무너질 때 도서관도 함께 무너질
Shall
거고.
library.
믿기에 존재할 수 있다고?
종교에서 믿음의 깊이는 개인마다 다름이 분명해. 누가 뭐래도 광인에게 그 믿음은 진실이지. 있다고 믿는 게 아니라 믿기에 존재하는 거다. 그리고 그 믿음이
Okay.
깨질 때
Yeah, that's
대부분
interesting
영혼의
because kind of what the
숨을
library is, though.
누군가가
That's
믿어주지
what it's kind of
않아서
like
존재
what
이유가
the,
없어지는
how the
듯이.
ego in the line
그대로
the story
사라질
works. It's just them believing
하지만
something
엔젤라,
hard enough
넌
and it
아직
just
숨이
manifests.
끊어지지
Not
않아.
exactly. It's a very simplified, dumb version
나처럼
of it, but
아이씨를
kind of.
믿었다가 배신당했지만 오히려 새롭게 자신의 발로
It's
걸어가려고
kind of what
하지.
eagles are, right? Aren't they like the
넌
beliefs and
어쩌면
visions just kind of
자신과 같은 처진
manifested into the
사서
world?
그리고 환상체 모두 만들어진 무대가 아니라 주체로서 삶을 살길 원하는지도 모르겠군. 카르멘이나 아인 그 누구에게도 삶을 맡기지 않고 자신의 발로 살 수 있도록.
Still can't
이제
believe we
와서
won that. I
사람
thought that
좋은
was
소리를
over.
하는 거야?
I thought either we'd be
받아들이기
very
나름이지.
low or it's just they would
정말
kill
아이러니해.
Iron before.
아인 씨와 내가 엔젤라 너에게
Stagger.
무책임하게 생명을 부여해 창조했는데 이제는 네가
That's insane.
무책임하게 삶을 주려 하다니.
말은 그렇게 하면서 결국
The
나를
very
막을
last
생각이잖아.
attacks. What did it? Oh my
그건
goodness.
네 선택에 달렸지. 그때까지는 널 믿을
That
거.
implies those two attacks that got blocked by the
난
clash
가볼게.
was just perfect. Well, we did it. Jesus Christ, well that's another elf martyr. Let us meet again as stars. Single ally, add a martyr page to hand. Cost 0 on play. For this scene, deal 46 dagger damage with attacks, but take 1 to 3 after successful attacks. It's interesting. The page is also included in the deck, so also crucial acts. Okay, it's a trade-off. It's a trade-off. Penance. Our blue stars is the only sanctuary that accepts us. We will be cleansed of our sins there. Single ally. If any character is staggered at the start of the scene, they take 3 to 7 damage. All allies gain 1 strength for the scene. Multiple staggered characters do not gain 1 strength. Okay. So staggered people take damage, but everyone gets strength. And nostalgic sound. The rise of a star is a brand new beginning. Don't you hear the everlasting sound of the trumpet? All allies deal 2-4 stagger damage for the scene. The effect of this page activates every 3 scenes afterwards. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. so apart from needing this book too, right? For the fourth one, we have to do this one. So we need to that book. We need to grind this one again and get more books. We need Yan's book. The next book, which will let us do bind us fourth. And that, and this one's fourth. Chest and bind us fourth. After that, in chest realization, we can do bind us fourth. And then realize, I think. Then it'll be Hawkma. So I'll do chest, and then we've caught up exactly. That's a crazy idea though. That is honestly good. That was great on you though, Ty, for thinking of that. Yeah, that's good. After chest realization, we've caught up. We're exactly where we should be at this stage then, which is huge. So wait, hold up. It's 1, that's 2, then that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Which means, yes, I was right. This is the very last one. Which means there's gonna be something with Roland. Something with Roland at the end here. Because that implies, since we have to do that first, something with Roland. So we'll see what this is. This is definitely a build-up. Which probably has something to do with Argalia's gang of distortions. Considering we have considering every single part here led up to that. That somehow, one way or another. Except for this line. But these lines all led up to that somehow. Which means the big end is gonna be something with Roland. Okay. I see how it is. Oh crap, I messed up.
도서관에
Let's take
들어오는
it before we go in. We're gonna
손님들을
back out of that. Sorry, I forgot to build chess team. Just grab this page, coupled here. Yeah, the 3 of them just need something. So we're just gonna grab pages from around. Ye's page, Zhao's page, and then who? I guess we'll just take this page, see what happens. Double burn.
엔젤라,
Does he know? We'll find out.
도서관에 들어오는 손님들을 무차별적으로
We'll
죽이면서까지
finish this and we'll go to
책을
Imperial
얻을 필요가 있는
Civitas. So then we're like fully caught up.
지금까지 정리한
one of them's
도서관의
gonna
힘을 보면 충분히
Go mad here.
정제된 책을 얻기 위해서 손님들의 감정을
Yes.
고조할 필요가 있어.
Okay.
그것을 끌어내기 위해 손님은 사소와 소중한 걸 걸고 사투를 벌이지.
정제된 책.
보편적으로
It's gonna
모두에게
crazy. Imagine
소중한
Chess is the one that
거라면
goes mad.
뭐겠어?
Oh my goodness. No, he's way too
자기
calm for that. It's gonna be
목숨이지.
one of those two.
맞아. 살아야 뭐든 할 테니까. 목숨이라는 걸 대가로 우리는 책을 얻기 위해 속가내고 있는 거야.
The intro just should be
여전히
interesting
우리는
realization.
맞지
Like,
않네.
I don't know. Someone said it shouldn't be as
아직도
bad as
로보토믹
the other
데이를
ones.
담아두고 있는 거야?
Bina's gonna suck
어떻게
and
있겠어?
Hawkma's gonna suck, but
직원들을
It's
충분히 살릴 수 있음에도 에너지 정제를 위해 그들의 목숨을 사지로 몰아넣었는데
헤세드. 그건 다 대본이었어. 너의 그 배려심 넘치고 섬세한 마음에 충분한 자극을 주기 위한 대본이었지. 난 그저 대본을 따랐을 뿐이고. 비난하고 싶다면 누구를 원망해야 하는지 알겠지?
그래, 다 대본이었지.
let's
하지만
now.
이제 대본은 없잖아.
Okay.
아니, 그때와 지금은 달라. 그곳은 개인의 선택 따위 중요하지 않았지만 이곳에서 잠드는 손님들은 위험성을 숙지 않 채 도서관에
I guess it's
입장한 거야.
interesting because she did talk about it.
너희와
She had talked
예전
about it
이야기하는
when the
것만큼
Liu came
기분
here.
더러운 것도 없네.
She's not like that.
여기까지 하자.
Supposed to be Roland.
도망쳐버렸네.
분위기 살벌한데? 넌 참 사람 속을 잘 긁는다니까.
그리고
Yeah,
커피도
coffee.
잘 타지.
Okay, Chess.
그래. 헤세드 네 덕분에 내가 지금까지 마신 커피가 얼마나 쓰레기인지 알았으니 평범한 커피는 앞으로 못 먹을 것 같단 말이지.
듣기 좋은 소리네.
신맛과 탄맛의 차이가 이렇게 미묘하고 감칠맛 날 줄 몰랐어.
그렇지? 알고 마시면 더 맛있다고. 우리가 사는 세상도 그렇지 않을까? 단지 우리가 알고 있고 볼 수 있는 것이 적어서 당장 앞에 놓인 길이 전부라고 생각하는 게 아닐까 싶어.
Interesting choice.
마치
choices though.
지력만을 바라보는 검지나 의뢰에
interesting.
목매는 해결사들처럼
Because she, what?
말이 나와서
Well, she was talking
그런데
about things, which is how, you know,
검주는
the
정말
individuality they
지령이
didn't have it
어디서
back then because
오는지조차
the
모르는
script.
거야?
But it seemed
아마도
people,
그럴 거야.
even knowing the situation, just
어디에서
kind of get
누가 어떤
keep
의도로
coming here.
지령을 주는지도 모르고 따르는
It's
건
interesting. It's definitely
정말
interesting.
씁쓸하네.
It's interesting how it
어쩔
progressed.
수 없지. 검지가
I can't wait to see what
극단적이긴
the
해도
next battle is.
크게
I'll have a
보면
hunch
도시
of who it's
전체가
gonna be.
어디에서 오는지도 모를 거대한 지령으로 움직이는 것 같기도
This one should be
하니까
interesting.
자신이 추구하는 가치조차
At least they're
내 것이
pursuing that
맞는지
goal anyway. It's not
희미해지고
wrong.
도시가 늘 이런 모습이어도 괜찮을 것 같아?
괜찮으냐 아니냐의 문제가 아니지. 그냥 이렇게 생겨먹은 곳에서 살아남아야 할 뿐이야.
Well, the city's rough. So much
사람들이
you can do about it.
엉키고 엉켜
Unless you have the
만드는
strength, it's not
거대한
much you can
흐름은
change.
어떻게 할 수가 없어.
난 도시의 이야기를 보면 슬픔에 잠기곤 해. 예전에 나와 동료들이 겪은 일들, 그리고 그 후의 한 일들까지 포함해서 난 이런 모습을 보고 싶지 않아서 도시를 바꾸고자 하는 일에 참여한 거야.
그래서 결과는
알다시피 도시는 원하는 대로 바뀌지 않았어. 어떻게 보면 뒤틀림으로 인해 더 골치 아파졌지.
Yeah, but that's only because the
꼴
plan didn't
좋다고
work as
생각해?
well.
아니 당연하다고 생각해. 도시가 바뀔 리 없지.
정말
Either way, I think the end goal
도시의
here,
아픔이 왜
if
반복하는지
Angel's plan
안다고
really
해도
works out and everyone gets
네
the win,
말대로 도시가 왜 이따위 지경이
I
됐는지
think
알고자 했으면
the city's gonna change
푼돈 하나 내지 못해서 조직에
massively.
죽는
I don't
사람도
know
없었을
whether it's
거야.
gonna stay the same.
계약
or what.
조건이란
We'll find that out
명목으로
later,
사지로
but
몰리는 해결사도 없을 거고
if Angel's plan
날개에
works out, it's gonna
수목금처럼
make
갈리는
waves
사람도
with
없었겠지.
the abnormalities,
안다고
the
바꿀
lights,
수 있다면
distortions,
말이야.
egos.
결국 아는 것만으로
It's gonna
바꿀
make
순 없어.
waves.
아까도 말했지만 이 흐름은 너무나 커서
Hopefully to the point it makes a
혼자만의
big
힘으로는
difference in the
어떻게
city.
할 수가
But the city's the
없으니까.
city. We'll see what
당장
happens.
바뀐다는 게 아니야. 바로 바꿀 수 있다는 뜻도 아니고.
뭘 한다고
I
그런
just I
숱한
hope
소리를
that
해.
the story of
다들
Olympus
참고
Company,
사는 거야.
because I know it's still coming out.
그럴 여유 따윈 없으니까.
I hope it just makes
언제까지
Troy's losing it.
도망만 치려고?
도망치는
Oh,
게
maybe not.
아니야.
I just hope it
엔젤라도 너도
we'll see changes happen to the
단순히
city
자기에게
throughout the
거짓말을
Olympus
할 뿐
Company
아니야?
story when we play.
그럴
That's
수밖에
what I'm
없는
hoping
거라고.
to see, like the city change.
실제로 그런데 나보고 어떻게 한다는
It's
거야.
idealistic. I don't think it will, but
도시에서는
there's hope. You know?
그럴 수밖에 없는 거라고.
Oh, that's what he loses it.
도시에서 약속만큼 가벼운 단어가 있을까? 약속이란 것도 힘이 있는 자만이 할 수 있는 특권이다.
제발 여기서 못 본 척 해줄 수 없어?
For men.
대체 그 계약은
Rolling in
뭐였는데?
the masses, crazy.
계약을 어기고 신용을 떨어뜨리면
Wait,
해결사 인생
wait, he
끝인 거
broke a
알지?
contract?
다시 천천히 읽어봐.
이런 말장난을 하다니.
그러게 엔케팔린을 왜 빼돌려?
Wait, ooh.
모난 짓만 안 해도 별 문제 없었을 텐데.
부탁할게. 난 전혀 몰랐어.
Interesting.
그게 엔케팔린인지도 몰랐고 오사로 이송해야 하는 건지도 몰랐다고.
Ocorp? What's Ocorp?
알잖아 이바다.
Does anyone know?
다음엔 꼭 계약 사무소를 거치라고.
너도 언제까지 기고만장할 수 있는지 보자고. 두고 봐. 너도
Screw you in
같은
the exact
방식으로
same way.
도시에서 돼질 테니까.
그땐 그때고
And this-
지금은
it's then
지금이지.
and this is now.
손바닥
It's a
뒤집듯
little different what he normally
바뀌는
says.
것들 뿐이다.
Then this is this. but
모르셨어요? 날개 전쟁 참전자는 둥지로 이주할 수 없어요.
Move to the nest.
뭐라고? 하지만 분명 참전 전에는
Wait,
둥지
what?
이주 우선권을
Oh.
배정해 준다면서.
What happened?
분명 우편이 갔을 텐데요. 규정이 바뀐 지가 언제인데
That's-
그래요.
The city's gonna
이건
screw him over,
아니잖아.
right?
이게 무슨 싸구려 경품 수령도 아니고 날개 정도나
That
되면서
must be
이러는 건
him
아니지.
getting screwed.
아실 만큼 아시는 분이 왜 이러세요? 목소리 높여도 어쩔 수 없는 거 아시죠?
That is rough.
제발 둥지 이주권만을 믿었다고 정말 방법이 없는 거야?
설령 당신이라도 안 되는 건 안 되는 거예요. 어마어마한 돈이 오간 협약이니까요.
Wow.
지금까지 둥지 이주권을 믿고 참전했다가 돼진 놈들은 대체 뭔데? 두고 봐.
K-Corp and
K사든
I-Corp.
I사든. 아니 어떤 날개든 손을 벌리기만 해봐. 너희 손을 잡기는커녕 잘라줄 테니까.
그래도 돈은 확실히 받았잖아요. 그리고 다음에는 계약 사무소를 거치지 않은 거래는 피하세요. 뭐 어차피 다 아시는 거죠?
엿먹어.
네, 그럼 좋은 하루
No,
되시길.
thank you. Have a nice day.
미안해.
Jeez, Roland.
연기전쟁 참전자는 둥지에서 받아주지 않는다니.
Oh, wait, is this when
손바닥 뒤집든
when
말을
she was
바꿨어.
still alive?
둥지는 아니지만 이곳도 굉장히
Hold
안전한 거 알죠?
This is a
음악의
while back.
골목이라니 낭만적이기도
Beats
하고
of music.
말이에요.
하지만 둥지보다는
그리고 난 반대였어요. 둥지로 이사하는 건 날개들이 의뢰하는 둥지 안의 더러운 일거리를 많이 받고 겪었잖아요.
적어도 둥지에서는 길거리를 돌아다니며 목숨을 걱정할 필요는 없잖아. 뒷골목 사람의 목숨보다는 값어치가 높다고. 우리는 몰라도 우리 아이는
Wait. Oh,
글쎄, 이것도
What?
괜찮다니까 그러네.
oh no.
이런 부모가 있는 아이를 누가 건드리겠어?
그런가.
또 우중충했던 얼굴이
And a
나오네.
kid?
이제야 좀 사회성이 생겼나 싶었는데 말이야.
하지만
롤랑, 우리가 이렇게 번듯한 집에서 가족을 꾸릴 수 있는 것도 기적이에요.
Oh.
알잖아요. 해결사들의 삶을. 그리고 또
Oh,
혹시나
no.
해서 하는 말인데 무슨 일이 생겨도 전부 당신 탓 아닌 거 알죠? 그렇게 생각하지 마요.
무슨 괜한 소리를 하고 그래.
이렇게라도 안 해두면 혼자 극단적인 생각할 게 뻔해서. 자, 약속.
나 약속 잘 안 하는 거 알잖아. 자자자, 약속. 확실하지? 그래. 너만 믿는다.
무슨 연락이에요?
아, 예전 친구 기억나?
Wait, is this
올리비아.
when he had to go?
당연히 기억나죠. 같은 사무소 동기였잖아요.
그 친구가 잠시 손을 빌려달라고 해서.
Oh.
설마 해결사 일?
급하게 손이 좀 필요한가 봐. 걱정하지 마. 위험한 일은 아니니까. 머릿수만 채워주면 되는 일 같더라고.
장소는?
25구.
추운 곳 가네요. 거기 파전 맛있는 거 기억나죠? 올 때 하나 사와요.
Oh.
여화가 있겠습니까? 누구보다 빠르게 다녀옵죠. 그리고 고마워. 허락해줘서.
Oh, this.
얼마 안 남은 당신 친구 잃게 할 수 없으니까요.
다른 사람의 절박함에 고개를 돌렸다. 나와 내 가족이 더 우선이기에 내 절박함에 등 돌린 자들을 저주했다. 서로 아픔에 등을 돌린 채 갈 길을 갈 뿐. 이 상황에 그 누구를 탓할 수 있을까? 모두 살기 위해 도시의 고통에 박차를 가하는 거겠지.
롤랑? 항상 도망칠 수는 없어.
나도
알아. 빌어먹을 세상과
Oh my
도시가
God,
저주스러워도 이 바닥에 발을 딛고 똑같이 밥 벌어먹고 살아야 한다는 걸 안다고. 어떻게 할 수가 없어. 혼자선 이 개같은 도시를 바꿀 수 없다고. 그냥 이렇게 돌아가는 거야. 사실을 안다고 해서, 마음을 굳게 먹었다고 해서 내가 이 흐름을 거스를 순 없어. 아무리 분하고 싫어도 살기 위해 모든 자존심 따위 내팽개치고 바닥을 기며 수긍해야 해. 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 인간이 있는 한 도시는 바뀌지 않을 거야. 내가 살기 위해 누군가는 상처받아야 하는 것이 일상인 곳이라고. 부끄러움에
Oh,
딱지가
crap.
얹고
Okay.
굳은 살이 박혀야만 살아남을 수 있는 곳이잖아.
Yeah, well, he. Yup. Alan, Basil, Curiosity, Anthony, and Chess. Okay, let's start this. Harvest. Okay, Gleaming Saga City. Every 3 seeds gain additional speed dice. Use this page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's comp page and recovers. If the target has no coverage left to absorb, deal bonus damage instead. Tranquil Wise. If Harvest Wisdom clash against Wisdom, the Harvester user takes 20 cyber damage. At the end of the engagement, gain 3 people by next scene. After absorbing a page that isn't Wisdom with Harvest Wisdom, gain Strength Endurance equal number of pages absorbed and use one of the absorbed pages. Seeing all allowing to own no pages becomes staggered. Right. Corrosion. Next phase. Bountiful Crop. Prioritize the target with the most copies of Wisdom in hand. Dice power equal to number of Wisdom. Scenes. Let's do this. Till the soil. Harvest Wisdom. Wisdom, Wisdom, and Wisdom. Okay. Let's do this. Nothing else to do. You're not getting hit, so let's force a clash. Who are you targeting? This one? Can't do anything about that, so let's force the second clash. No, wrong clash. You. I should just clash, right? Yes. The all dice gets +4. Okay. See a crow searching for wisdom. Yep. This is a really cool design. Definitely creepy. One hell of a weapon though. I always have to clash everything else by normal. Slash, right? Ah, a 3-hitter. That's rough. All we can do is possibly the dodge, but the dodge is a little unsecure. Okay, best bet just hitting that. We'll just have to tank the disarm and bind, which is rough, but whatever. And a copy of Wisdom to the opponent's hand on clash lose. That's kind of big. We kind of want to win that then. The 5 to 9 with the on hit. Okay, it's kind of bold to do that. Okay, screw it. Clash with the 5 to 9. See what happens. Give a strength up. Unfortunately, Roland it's not a big fan of all these clashes, so we just kind of have to hit the bricks. Slash is the main hit. Okay, we have to take off that big hit there. I would love to swap hands, but I can't. Actually, no. Slash is good for this hand, actually. Two. Let's go for this. Do we risk? We lose wisdom if we risk it. Be a 7. Let's go with turbulence instead. I mean, risk the hit. And then we should just go for whatever damage we can get off here. But if we can do onto him. Have to slash DPS him. That's an unfortunate hit. Crap, that's just exhausting our wisdom. Okay, huge. He's not bad to stagger though. It's getting fire. Okay. Should have exhausted a ton of wisdom. How do you gain wisdom again? The thing that sucks is we're kind of out of wisdom. We have enough though. We just have to take all the pressure off from here, but this is enough for that. Now it's about taking pressure off Roland. We have to win clashes. So who can take pressure off Roland? It's perfectly fine. We can do that. Hit with him with this, I think. It won't do much, but it's still better than nothing. We have to win these clashes, so we have to kind of go in on this hard. Going with this could work. Getting a free hit's just important. You have to win the first hit. Screw the second hit. The first hit's the big one we have to do. No, 4 to 6. It's not a winning hit, but we don't have much of it. Wait, hear me out. Run that. And we run Snake Slit on Roland. And that should be enough. Your No, wait, this actually doesn't matter. If we can hit that. It's a little risky to kind of go all in on that, but we should do it. Okay. Damn. Okay, huge. Fortunately for this, we just have to deal with rolling and not every scarecrow. We should do this on you. Wait, not you. There we go. Who has wisdom? You need to go all in. That's fine. 7. Harvest. Oh. Does anyone have wisdom? Because we can't. We can't redirect that. That's bad. No, that's really bad. Hold up. That is bad. Okay, we don't have enough wisdom to really do this, but we can definitely try some stuff. It's a gamble, but we're gonna try to DPS rolling down. Is it exhausting though we have to play? That's what I'm wondering. Yes, stagger. Okay. Enough. We'll find out. We have to actually deal with the scarecrows. That's gonna be a little rough, but whatever. We don't want to gamble that. We can't guarantee anything, especially after some of the things we have to deal with. Should go with you. That's huge. Is that for Roland? That's a good question. Actually, that's a great question by Basil. Trees and the ticket. Whoa, he looks interesting. That is actual heart? I hope not. He starts with warm hearts. Wait, what's the gimmick? You don't do anything. So light to max for duration of the phase, yeah. Each scene targets the character the most light when attacking all dice gain power the amount light target has. At the start of the scene, restore light equal to the amount of warm hearts. Lose 1 stack of warm hearts at the end of the scene. At the start of the scene, if the amount of warm hearts is 0, treat the lowest HP upon defeating another character. Right, and the character has no warm hearts. 2 scenes become staggered. With 2 scenes, no warm hearts. If the amount of the status reaches 4, gain 1 warm heart next scene. Lose all and remove 4 stacks of this. 1 piece of mind is lost at the end of each scene. What's the point of getting heart fragments? Flash will give 1 heart fragment to the opponent. Fragments of the target. Why would we ever want heart fragments? What's the gimmick of heart fragments? Because that's new, they just block, now the counter dice, which is heart fragments. Gain a piece of mind. We probably don't want him gaining a piece of mind. But we should spend everything. Blunt is the best hand for him. We have to redirect a lot of this attack. That ticking sounds interesting. A 4 to 8 could work. We're gonna want to change this to a blunting stance. Deep drag might be able to rip that. Let's not use bulky impact, we don't need to, not right now at least. Yank could have been good here, I think, but it's fine. Discharge, we need 2 hits. Violent Flame. It's a risk, but we'll take that. And then we'll just rip a Burning Slash since we have another one, Burning Flash. If we can take more hits off, that would be great. I don't think we can, but we can try. Wait, someone has a big starting hand, doesn't he? We'll do this. Tank that. Means all we have to do is tank 1 hit. We do that. Remove the clashing need of there. We'll clash with that instead. Gives you the chance to do this. Hit actually everyone. Okay, let's ball. Damn. Oh, we didn't spend all the light. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that I was too focused on just picking cards. I don't fully understand the tree gimmick of fragments. Why would I ever want a fragment? I have to see what that is. I have to hit him at least once to see what my fragments are. Okay, the idea is we spend everything, so we'll get it back at the end of the day. So we rip a Genie. Violent Flame should be enough, but we'll find out. Yes, smoke, but not enough for us to really hit off on that. You have smoke, and it's enough to probably get through that one. A duel is huge. Duel can rip that one. We still need to use up more, or else we're gonna lose clashes. Issues, you don't have that much more to use up here. So let's just rip that on there. Okay, how about that? Ow, I just scratched something. Oops, made a mistake. Okay, it's fine. I think. Okay, we'll have to relook, because you remember to just, for this one, just keep spending everything. We're gonna be fine on life for this battle, which is huge. But it all depends on how much we spend. We gotta just go all in. Okay, screw it. We have to go all in, we go all in. That's just what it's gonna be. We can definitely do all in, I think. All in could work for us. Our hand is good. Our hands are good for all in, I think. Oh yeah. We can work with all in. Okay, let's see what we have to clash with. Just the one attack, right? Okay. Do that. Actually, wait, I have an idea. Instead of that, just hit a Gale Kick. Run one of these, just for face. And then just beat up a tree. Because you can. Huge hit. Honestly, lots of burn, it's just massive. Oh my god, look at the burn stacks he has. 32 burn stacks. Insane. 37 now. Home? Okay, we're not doing home. Apparently, we should do that actually. If an ally redirects an attack. If an ally redirects an attack that was initially targeting this character. I don't know who has the most, but if it's you, we'll do that. Who are you targeting? That's perfect. Heart fragments. So maybe we should have them. Or not. Oh, you do. Certain combat pages roll in place. Well, I should be reading his combat pages more. That is my fault. I'm so sorry. Okay, big hitter. A little risky, but we'll rip it off with this move to start off with. We have a 3 cost we can just kind of throw out there, so we'll definitely use that against a multi-hit. Take that. You don't really have the things to spend here. You don't really have your big hits. A little weird, but we can try piercing stance. What we do need is card draw. Light's not exactly an issue. The beating heart's definitely interesting to say the least. Frontal song will make a difference. Is the power of friendship? Maybe. So yeah, you just don't attack those guys and you'll be fine. Smoke blow, and then we'll just do a multi-slash with card draw. Emotional turbulence could work. We'll just start stacking unlocks, honestly. Rip unlocks in multi-slashes. Save emotional turbulence when we really need it. You should also just stack unlocks if we can. Unlock in a multi-slash. Wait. With the will prescripts. Will of the pre- no. Okay, just hold it. Save it. See what we do with this, and then go from there. If we really need to, we can go back to slash stance. We just gotta get a card drop and pierce stance though to really start going soon. It's a lot of burn stacks. If we just get him low enough, the burn might just take him out straight. He's down to 1 warm part. Yeah, his burn stack's just gonna take him out. If we just get him low enough here, the burn stack go. If the target is a tree. Is there anything that tells you you're gonna heal? 2 power. Inflict 4 fragile bleed next scene if a target. If a tree is a target, gain 2. It's a little risky, but I think we let him hit the tree. All we have to do is get him low. He's too focused on the tree. And there's nothing that says that he... Okay, so we just have to one-side him. That's easier said than done. We just one-side the hell out of him. Hey there, Roman. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, Roman? Didn't expect you to be on around this time. And Africa, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing? So this theme is Crystal Age Battle on the Lux. Really? Is this theme of it? Yeah, we still got DPS him. That's really it. Not overspend too much here though. Yeah, change of blunting stance, but that's fine. If you just hit him enough. I think this is gonna be good. It's a risk because we don't take him out here, it's just done. But we'll take the chance. Oh, he does heal from killing a tree. I forgot about that, the 20%. Shoot. That was not a good risk then. Shoot! Yep, I made a mistake. I made a miscalculation by a long shot. Wait. Okay, that doesn't matter. It's fine because this is still very recoverable. It's just in a really weird positioning. And you are super low, so we really can't afford you taking any more hits. Okay, let's just change the blunting stance and go from that. It's a weird position, but I think it's a winning position. Which is weird to say in the position we're in, but it's something we'll do. You still have 3 stacks of hearts, so we kinda can't force use you. And we can't force you to hit anything either, but we can make you hit that and clash that. It's just the fact is we just need you to kinda do hits. Take roll the prescript. Could do damage. Topper's going for face. No sip hitting, this 4, right? Bite the bullet and just do this. It's a little risky, and you'll probably get hit. But we'll go in with this. Oh, I forgot to make you attack. Whoopsies. Bit too excited on going in here. Yep, that's gonna be enough damage either way though. Even if we can block this and redirect the attacks, which sucks because we're taking tons of damage, he goes down. Okay, we're a little low. But yeah, how you guys doing? Roman Africa, how you guys day? How's you guys day? Let's use another boss fight. Okay. How blue skin control. Look, that's interesting. Oblivion. It's an interesting card. We should either take War of Oblivion. Mobilize targets at the end of the scene. Wait. Mobilize for the scene cannot be targeted. The end of the scene recover 40% of max HP and fully restore life. We do this. On you. Oh. Okay. Let's confirm your gimmicks again. Immune all types of damage till Road Home dies. Okay, I think it's just a naming difference, but it's fine. Courage. Sometimes Road Home was hit. Great. Let's play and see what we have to do. Once the Road Home dies, I'll change the Fatal. Alright. Spawns the home. When the phase starts, you see Yellow Brick Road to the home and 2 librarians. Phase combat theme, targeting the home. Yeah, battle lot. Lost, librarian lose. Yes, same thing. After the get attacks twice, I was a change Fatal, uses powerful mass attack. So, right now, it's gain strength equal to the amount of times Road Home was hit. Wait, is it this scene? So, it doesn't matter, we should block, we can do. Play ICL? What do you mean ICL? What does ICL mean again? What is it? Every time you click a attack, so you take yours. Too much reading for me? It takes some reading, yeah, but it's pretty fun for me at least. Your emotion level not being risen that high is not great for me. Whoa, why am I lagging? That's a little concerning. Why am I getting some lag? Okay, it's fine. It's only when you click on a card. There's just that many cards to use. Options. Okay, we should just clash the lion here, realistically. Yeah. What's your... Okay, it's no weaknesses. Doesn't matter. We'll change the guarding stance for this. We won't change the guarding stance for this. Let's just clash the lion with whatever we can hit. A little unfortunate using these big hitters, but it's fine. 5 charge, and I can spend the next charge on that. Let's hit. Do I really want to give you strength? I think we just take the blunt, honestly. Yeah, we just take the blunt and just keep hitting the lion. It's perfectly fine. To a degree. but we just keep hitting the line. And we gotta redirect that attack though, either way. That attack's just rough. The 6 to 10 is a little scary. Oh, hello. I might as well rip Oblivion. There's no reason not to rip Oblivion. Oh yeah, Roadwalk. Sorry, I got confused. I saw that. I'm PVZ? That's fire. Which PVZ are you running? This one still has to be blocked. It's a 3-hitter, so we'll just go for this. And then there's no reason to kind of go hard in, but let's just kind of get a page draw going, I guess. Oh, I forgot, it's a mass attack, so we can just block like that. Whoops, I didn't account for that. Okay, it's fine. Look, he blocks. Why did he transform into that wood ghost? He's getting smoke, which is kind of funny. It's not important he gets smoke or not, but it's still fine. Okay, and it doesn't matter now. We can just kind of pull up. Someone has some moves. What's that? Hello? I mean, I'll take a free clash move. I have played Lobotomy before. I just haven't finished it fully, and I've never had any of these ones. The only one I had from Loudcore was the Scarecrow. I never got the Woodsman, and I never got Dorothy and the Lion. Okay, I'll take it, honestly. If you're gonna give me a free counter move, who am I to deny it? Who am I to say no? I'll take the counter move. Throw some bricks at Roland? Who am I to deny the counter move, you know? Just burn the hell out of him. I mean, that's funny. He does take burn damage. I think. Anyways, we just kind of damage you? Wait. Not yet. Your things don't go to fatal yet. We still have to block this turn. It's next turn. Or when your things change to fatals when we DPS you. So no reason to just try to hit you now. So still try to block your attacks. But no reason to hit you. Yeah, no reason to really go after you. Tempted, don't get me wrong, but like... Okay, we should go for this. The feeble debuff would be kind of huge for us, I think. It's not on a high cost light move anyway, so we can go for feeble. Anyways, what do we have to do with 2 4-8s? 1... Am I hitting the house? That's so funny, I'm hitting the house. The house always what? What does the house always do? No, I'd much rather not take the 2 bits. Who you after? This one? Okay, we can counter that dice. A big hitter, but if you get past the first one, it reduces it by 2, and I think it's doable. And so is the second dice. But I think we just take the second dice off, right? Yeah, we just do that. I don't think there's any reason to make the others attack. There's no reason. Other than if you want to just draw cards, I guess, you know? It makes no difference who they hit. Just, you know, draw the cards. It can't be redirected anyway, so... Just, like, go for just the draws, honestly. Take the draw. It's free draw cards. And he's not gonna get any angrier. Kinda big. Roland's kinda tall here. Okay. That's so sad. That's a big hit on you. Because you're losing stats. Carries his part. The house carries part, yeah? Oh, you're staggered. That's bad. So you got your hit off. Oh no. Does this end here? Yeah, it ends here because you got your hit off. That's so sad. The stagger ruined me there. That is sad. It's unfortunate, but we were still pretty early in, so it doesn't matter. No, that's a
엔젤라,
third one. That's a rough stagger. We should change it to Garcins. The home that I hate, I guess. What time are at? Yeah, still pretty good. We can still go. Let me take. My food's gone cold, man. I've not been eating it. That's really bad. Still look good though. Okay, wisdom. Wisdom. Doctor, get in the house. Say that again. Hold the phone. What'd you just say? Maybe hit that. Then what do I do? Stat. And then what? Guess that one. No, because I should be using you, because you already are using wisdom. So it makes no difference if I just sack you on it. Nope, can't do that. Right. Okay, you just have to win. When he shot, no, I'm lying. None of you have the clash lose thing, so it's whatever. Oh, hold on, maybe we make this hit the wisdom. So then I can just hit you with a melting move. And we hope and pray you get some light recovery. We ball? Meatball. Meatball. Okay, good hit. Fire. You have to try to DPS roll it down though. It's good stagger recovery with a wisdom move. Great stagger recovery this area. Oh, I forgot. I didn't change you to slashing stance. Whoopsies, whoopsies. Boom! You're so ready. Anyways. Wisdom. Wisdom? Take that again. Okay, we have enough wisdom cards to really proc here, so it doesn't matter. We don't have enough other cards to really defend though, so let's figure this out. We exhale smoke. I lied. We're not. Whoops. No, wait. You clashing? Okay, hold on. We're not gonna use your wisdom then, and we're gonna just try to... No, we can't beat that. No, you have to use your wisdom. Because you're not beating that like that. So it doesn't matter on you. We should still try to clash that. But exhausting won't do anything. One of you should have a... Yes, you. You're going to be the important kicker here. That's something we have to win. So we're going to go all in on that. You have a wisdom card that we can't really afford losing. So we gotta go in on you too. 3 to 6. 1 to 6. This is a scary hit. If we do that and then just go for that, it's just free recovery. A hit is important. You can overtake this, which we don't want to waste that on. Actually, will you? You will force a hit. Okay, go with this. This is what happens. Huge. the game looks good. If you person like me who spent hours on TV, I'm not sure. Like, just more reading maybe in the battle breaks, but like, it's doable, you know. Just take some moments to like figure things out. Okay, good blocks. Okay, we take this just to reduce costs. That's gonna be huge. Who has wisdom? Who are you targeting? You have all the wisdom cards, so we just gotta take pressure off of you, right? Easier said than done. That's a 5 and that's a 4. What are we aiming with? A 7/7 harvest. Okay. 5/10. Well, I can just genie. Sure. Let's just go in on it. You know? No reason. There's a reason not to. Because I need to hit the other one. Only you can hit the other one. Okay, so that means we can't do that. We have to try to block with that. Hope and pray. Pray on a bag. And then do that. Snake slit. You have to win that clash. That like question my mind. And that's an important clash too. Which you could win. We will try it. Hard draw. Huge. Huge hits, honestly. Okay, nice. You won. I don't know how you pushed through that. Oh, yours. So you might stagger one of the scarecrows. Nope. Probably gonna stagger him first, actually. Okay, we're doing good. That's the important part about this, is we're doing pretty good. We should stack that on here. Oh, you're staggered. I guess. Does anyone have any wisdom? Found someone with the wisdom. Curiosity knows ball. What the hell? He might know a little bit of ball, guys. Just a little. You know? I'd just rather you didn't get hit. He might know a little bit of ball, guys. Oh my god. Okay, we can take this off with a fiery waltz. Okay, we definitely want to rip and unlock because we want to just be card drawing. And hitting that, so we can spend one of those Cracker Dawn. Fiery Dragon Slash. Rush down. Don't go for that. Okay, let's see how this goes. If he doesn't die, the Ginny should go. The Ginny has it. Okay. Now it's just clashing with everyone else. Huge. Damn, they're all like super weak though. What do we hit them with? Let's not make this thing 6 the last time. Let's just kind of go in. Oh, I see. You start by killing a tree. That's why there's a weird gap in the 4 trees. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. You just start by cutting down one of them. I see. And this time we won't make mistakes with attacking the trees. We will just all in. All in. You know? No, let's not hit that. And Exo Smoke could be pretty huge here. Why is it rolling really high? I guess that's fine. Look at that. We're gonna get it back anyway, so it doesn't make too much of a difference. We want to spend as much as we can get a little hands on. Exo Smoke should go first, so that should be fine. Can't take anything off you. We can take off one hit with you. Is that really a hit we should take? Yeah, you'll be fine. Then if you can, just kind of sack this. Blunt is what we're going to want here, so let's switch to the Blunting Sands. Not do too much switching, because we need Guarding Sands for the next run. not gonna make much of a difference, but we're hitting with smoke moves. We should just go in with loss of senses then. A loss of senses to base is gonna be huge, and we're gonna get the slight back anyway, so it doesn't matter. 2 4 hits are gonna be hitting, so we should block that. Big hits too. We go with that. And that's a really good 3 hitter, but let's just go with that. I think we could spend all the things here, almost. Okay, I think we just go for face. Right. We just rip face without a question in our minds. Unfortunate hit. What can you do about it? Huge. Yes! He is, what is it called? Something. Holy counter dices. Can we not? Holy counter dices. You got bricked. Oh, hey there, Prissy. How's it going? How you doing? Just win? Surely. Tank station is here. We'll try this. Rip in Oblivion. You still target. It's fine. We're just gonna go from there. And just take off everything we can then. Oh crap, you're gonna be hit still, aren't you? Because we can't take off both 5s. We can take off 1 5, so that pick and choose our poison. This one is gonna put more, so we can take off that one. A duel into what? A deep drag. What next? Will of the Prescripts is a 5, so we can take off one of these. You just win? Yeah, I guess. Pretty good. Lock in unless you have no juicy little wins or whatever. Trust, I'll lock it. Loss of sense. Okay, that block should be huge. We don't want to waste that just yet. We should hit a Burning Strike though, just as much damage as we can. Burning Strike is blunt, which is really huge for us. I don't want to rip a Raging Storm just yet, we should just go in for hits. Unfortunately, I think the counter dice smalls you, which is really bad. Okay, we should just not let you hit. Honestly, the counter dice will eat you alive. You'll be hit once, but there's nothing you can do about that. Because we made our choice. Not a stagger, but you're real close to one. Yes! Big hits. Why do you roll so high on your counters? Huge heal, but you're still really low on like everything. On stagger, like you're gonna get staggered and there's nothing much you can do. 30 dice. Story. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Rip this again. Interesting that you make that your high cost. We can afford just doing this. Yeah, I might just have to do Raging Storm with Raging Love if I want it to work. I don't really want to risk the hits here. Okay, it's a little risky, but let's just hit this. What's your lowest die? This is good. The chance that on rolls is kind of crazy. I don't know. Rip and unlock. Hope and pray you don't get counter dice. Just skip this fight, bro. Yeah. Simply walk past the enemies. My bad. I didn't realize I could do that, gang. Didn't realize, you know. Throw it. I'm just throwing, I guess. Strike down. I can spend an extra 2, that's kind of huge. I would like to do a draw, a draw card, but like, we're still left with 1 life, which isn't ideal, because that's an extra strength up, and I'd rather not. Meeny, meeny, miny, mo. You know, what's the difference? Run one of those. I might as well hit this on you. And can I like? Can I not? That has to hit. A 1 to 5 has to hit. But it reduces the dice by 12. Okay, we're gonna gamble this. We're gonna really risk a lot here. We will try. And if this staggers, that's depressing. That's all I'm gonna say. Big hits. Oh my god, it hit! It did no damage because I forgot he does not take damage from slash. You know what is happening? Why would I if I could just watch the P? Thank you, Pussy. Oh my god, I'm getting hit. Let's not. You like burned to death or something, man? I don't know. Okay, well, I'm just gonna rip this. Oh, that's great. You know what? This is probably one of the best fights you could be staggered on. You know? Better than the other one. Better than the... He's in tree chopping mode. Uh-oh. Is it if anyone dies, you just recover? Upon defeating. So you have to be... So if I kill the tree... If I kill the tree first, you don't get anything. You know, that might be tech. Hold on. If I kill the tree first... Wait, is the audio bad right now? Oh my god, you guys should have told me. Sorry. When did the audio start going bad? Make sure to... Yeah, sorry about that. There we go. Tell me if it's fixed. Oh my god. I didn't notice. I'm so sorry. It's you, PC. I don't know what happened. Okay. Woo, well, is it fixed? Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think we just eat the tree alive, you know? We just actually eat the tree. How can we eat a tree? We have to outspeed all of his cards. Can we do that? With 2 cards? 28 damage is how much I have to hit. Will a 5 outspeed it? Risky presumptions. But, here we are. Wait. I don't really want to fight that. Like, if I can take these 2 off and make 3 5s hit him, which would guarantee the kill. But I don't want to fight that. That's scary. That's like a brick. You see that last piece of mind? Do I want to have a brick thrown at me? No. Do I have a choice? No. No. I mean, I guess it's slash. It'll be fine. Are you gonna be fine? No. I swap the block stance for you. Ah, screw it. Take one for the team. And then we go all in on the tree with all our 5 cards. The tree is not gonna know what hit him. Well, maybe he will, but you know. Potato, tomato. And then what? I just go to face? I think we just go for face, honestly, after that. Whatever we can hit, we just do it. Whatever we can hit. You are not going for face. With all 0 costs, it is not happening. Yes! Win! Oh. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's a 15. Yes, you killed the tree. He can't do anything now. This bum. can't heal now. Kill. That's DPS some more. That's not enough damage. Maybe we actually should have got you to DPS it. Because he still really wants a tree. Wait. We could kill the tree here. Why do you have a heart? Oh, right, the card. Hello, you? Oh, I'm so sorry, man. You're kind of almost fine. Well, I'm gonna go quiet and watch on the flowers and see. Okay, have a good one, Roman. Thank you for joining in. We'll see you later. Have a good one, Roman. Which tree do you want? This one. So we just gotta hit the tree. I want to weak hit the tree because if this thing, I need you to be staggered. You have to be staggered. We're gonna try to weak hit the tree with that card. Apart from that, we're gonna go on. We're just gonna maul this tree alive, you know? No more tree is gonna be alive after we're done with it. Okay, if anything, this was guaranteed to hit the tree. And then everything else, we just go in. We just go all in. Like, maybe a bit of multi-slash? Not all out war, I'd rather not. Okay. Knuckle. If we have to, we'll do 2 scripts. Can I use up like 2? Let's go sack it on the tree, honestly. If we can just sack 2 hits on the tree, that's great. Exhale Smoke could work. We just have to low roll the Exhale Smoke and the Smoke Smash. You can definitely hit him. Okay, hope and pray. Kill the tree. Please. Before he does, you won. How do you win that? Oh god, a tree staggers forward for next turn. As long as you're not being targeted, that's fine. Because here's the thing, we're gonna make you clash the lion. Because if you clash the lion and hopefully you get hit, this will get you hit. That's perfect. Because then you will go through a stagger and then you'll be fine. You have to kind of force stagger you, or else it's just gonna screw us over. It's bad. Okay, what can we do here? Welcome surveillance. With a loss of senses. It's fine. Let's actually no. We want to swap to guarding stance for this one actually. Okay, here we go. We can actually hit this with a golden opportunity, and then with a seize your chance. And then what last attack do we have to count? Nope, no more counting. That's just everything. Hit. We just let it roll. Fortunate hit. Good hit. One more. Massive. Good block. Good block. Did you win? Oh, sweet. Okay, there you go. There's a stagger one. So you're out of the frame, which is huge. It is worth it. I think I like it. Personally, I like it. If you are fine with the reading, it's a really cool, like, strategy-ish game. Okay, what do we want to do here? Okay, this time, ooh, he will not get staggered. Let's take all the pressure off of those two, you know? Do not get staggered. Please. I'm begging you. You have enough smoke. Well, you know, you'll get smoke. It's fine. Do this. And then, I don't know. Hit one of those. And, I don't know. Maybe hit that. Like, we don't need to go hard in. It's only if we want recovery cards, we should just hit him. Oh wait, we can just hit you too. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We'll use our recovery cards then. Like this. Do a free high kick. Brick, you know. Do a couple bricks at you. You know, like boom, and then that's like 1 brick, and then boom, and then that's like 2 bricks. That's the sound of me throwing bricks, you know. I'm sure Curiosity can help the lion. Curiosity did what to the cat? Wait! We need to kill the lion with Curiosity. There's no way. That's just the perfect punchline. The house carry, yeah. Yeah, I've kind of been kind of interested to show some of these stream content. Okay. Pretty fire. Party Moon games are just awesome in general. Must be so real. Curiosity did what to the cat? Oh, Sona looking. That's nice. Hey, full on. Look, that's huge. Okay, we just have to defend the lion again. Play hold back the lion, but like really, really scary and hard. Who are you being hit with? That's an easy move. Let's make it a little less easy. And we can just go with this block. Curiosity did what to the cat? The house is always what? The house always what? The house always win? It's very fun visualization. We will figure it out, you know? Deny Dorothy of the home. No more home to go to, Dorothy. No more. Only denial is what you'll get out of us, Dorothy. No more, no less. I'd rather not waste your moves. Let's just go for you. Because you actually have some card draw you can probably hit off here, so let's just abuse that idea that you can abuse that. Not the free one, so we're just gonna go for whatever rolls my boat. Okay, this should be right. This should be right. Okay. Huge. Massive. One more. Insane blocks. Good stuff, guys. Now you just have to be cat. So Police has the egg. Yeah. That's what's happening. That's this whole battle. It's the house like on the edge of just making us lose the entire realization. Oh no, I'm gonna hate the next one. I'm not a big fan of the Jack in Oz, you know. Okay, well, who am I to deny having some bricks in hand? I will gladly give you back your brick road. The house needs to do something. I feel I can just hit the house too. I forgot that's an option. Does that house have 3 burn? Yeah, that's a 3 burn. 15 burn on the lion. So huge. Okay, let's just hit whoever. Realistically though, I should take off some pressure from the lion. Do that for card draw, just because I can. Do that to more card draw. In fact, no. Let's do that. Let's get you to probably tank something. Sturdy defense is actually a really good idea. Don't want to use one of those. Oh wait. Dragon Slash could actually absorb something here. This is clashing against that. And I guess let's just hit the house, you know? It makes no... Actually, wait. No, because you can just apply fire regardless of what I hit Dorothy with, so it doesn't matter. Just like hitting Dorothy, you know? No more Dorothy! I'm not a big fan of Dorothy, guys, you know? I don't like that. Can I hit you one more time, Dorothy, for anything else? Nothing that's gonna help me. Right, okay. Okay, let's go with this. Are you fire? I am fire. Hey there, Roman. What were you sticking around? I'm back in. Good clashing, good clashing. Huge. Okay, mass stack time. Let's do this. The house is gone! We killed the house! You wicked wizard, he says, as he slams a house on my head. Like, okay, man. Can we not? If any living is hit, the home is spawned next to you, otherwise... So, don't get hit, is the strategy here. Could do that. I could avoid getting hit. Not with Kagasation. That's good. Oh, please tell me you have cards to get through this. A 20 summation and you don't have any card? Oh no. Oh no. Huh. That's a little scary. The house might spawn in. Because we are lacking cards for you. Like, severely lacking cards for you. Like, this could very much work. In my favor, so we're just gonna go for it. A Soulless Fiction, I guess. You know, maybe. We really should go on whatever we can on you, though. That is scary, because you don't have anything. 20. You would have to high roll. Like, you need max rolls on that. The +4 power could work. Gale Kick is just not happening. No, even if you high roll, that won't work, that won't work. Hit. Only chance of this. So yeah. That's scary. I'd rather not have that be our only chance, but what are we gonna do about it? Nothing. I have an idea actually. Overcharge. And then just do Caesar Chance on this one. I mean, let's have you mass attack back, you know? Eat him alive. I guess one of those would be good. Rush now. Okay. Hope and pray! No house! Oh my god! Dude, actually did spawn a house, but you rolled high. Insane! Little crushed us with the house, but you know, they survived somehow. Come on, come on. So close to down. One more. Yes! I don't think we need to deal with the cat. I think the lion kind of disappears. I would rather not. Wait, yes! That's actually good! No, it's the damage. I'll find and recover 20. Okay, you don't deal with the lion. You're majestic. What the hell? Nani was being. Yeah, I'm knowing that was a being that became a monster again. Okay, one hell of an outfit for Roland. You know, pop off, I guess. Yeah, real deal. Only one of Jack's awakens. It's so tough. Steal. You have to hit 9 times. You're the same. I want to see you use this common page of awakens all Jacks, right? After the library is restored from status resistance. If this. Okay, I just gotta pray. This. Who are you targeting? You. That isn't that bad, although Blazing Strike is a monstrous move. You, however, need to do a recovery, because you're going to take a 15-15. It's the only best chance of doing it. 5. I mean, that could work, but it's rough on, you know, energy. Okay, let's see what we can do here, because we're gonna have to just go in for 3 hits here. Obviously, you want to deal with that, but we just gotta try to get some hits here. Actually, still a better option. You. Then we can get multi-slash off, and then even smoke blow. It won't do anything, but just the hits alone is just the important part. I'm just glad it's not Basil, because Basil would be slotted if we chose to hit Basil. That's so tempting! Oh, you're so mean for giving me this at a 0 cost. You have to use it. There's no way I can't. It won't do damage, but oh my god. Why? It's so mean to give me that at 0 cost right now. Incredibly mean. Oh my goodness. We just save it, it's fine, just pocket it. Almost started playing. Okay, hold up. It's a 5/5, so we just block that with this. And any game card that we probably like to. Huge. Just with the hack? What the hell? I mean, any burn is good, I guess, because Olin still takes damage. Just not a whole ton. Not a 1 damage. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, which one took my pages? If one of you seen the brick move, okay, this one's scary, but it's not bad. Okay, which one is gonna be trying to brick me? We should try to hit that one, regardless. That one we should test, and then we can probably run off 3. Oh, we can't win. Fiery Waltz won't let you win against that. No, we can if we redirect the attack. We so can. Oh, you're attacking me still. Why? That's just mean. Cruel and kind of mean. Okay. I mean, I guess. Tank that. Okay, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do here. We have to try to block, so let's try to block as much as we can and take off pressure. A multi-slash is kind of huge for us to hit. You still want to take off pressure of the thing, but just going with the 3 multi-slash is kind of big. You know, with an 8-8, just hit that with a 5. We have Janine still. I'm not gonna use it. We still have to take out. We have to defend the other ones though. How do we do that? Because I'd rather you not be taking bricks of hits. A little scary using that move because we have not much life left in our canister here. If we take this off, we probably could do something magical here. Let's just clash with that. I might not win, but we should still clash it. Okay, let's go. Nice. Any burn stack is a good stack. One hit's all you need. We didn't take that fire waltz off. I'm so sorry. That's not it. Ooh, we found it. Which one are you? Which one was that? Which Jack was that? Which Jack was that? Which... This Jack? Shoot. Which Jack was that? Which move did he use? The one in the box? What the hell does that mean? Hold on, I'm going back in the stream real quick. This is so good I'm streaming, because I can figure out which Jack it was. There's one that we didn't hit. Who is that? Wait, what was the targeting? So it wasn't that one. Because it was a one direction. Wait, I needed one. One in the back? How much damage did we do to it? Its health could dictate which one it was. That one. I mean that one. What does that one mean? What do you... Oh, shoot, that doesn't help me. You have to try to declare which one it isn't. Oh, crap. Which jack was it? I want to say it's this one, but that's kind of bold. Wait, look at what's underneath them when the attack happens. Hold up. It's not this one. Wait, do they all have this start? So stupid. Wait. Each one has a different effect, I think. Does anyone know what jack it was? So honestly, we gotta look at the stream. Was it 2 strength up? Strength? You? Was it you? Endurance. It was strength. It was... Okay, I want to say it's this one or that one. Which one was it? It's kind of hard to figure out because it was a one-sided attack. Wait. That one was the haste one, so it wasn't this one. One with that had fragile and burn, so it wasn't the one in the top corner. 2 strength. It was this one. Okay, it's just back 101. That's using sturdy defense now. Okay, so that's lovely. At least you know what to hit. If we go all in on this jack, and then rip off the sturdy defense with a counter hit. We'll do Caesar chance. We'll have to deal with all the other moves, but we will cross that line when we cross that line. Okay, we'll get rid of that. That's just a big one, which we can rip off with this. That's a good use for that. Yeah, so we figured out which one it was. Huge figure. We did 8 to tank that. Blunt is you take full damage, so it's not great, but we should just make you do that just for the recovery. Last one was a 4 to 8 move again. We'll go with this. Wait, no. We have to make you a high cost. Okay, let's do this. You have to defend that, so we can rip off Steel Knuckles. It's being redirected. Okay. And everyone's doing... Okay. So, this should work. Oh, you almost staggered. That's really bad. Oh, you're all almost staggered. That's horrible. Three. Hopefully this is enough. Yeah, that stagger's bad. 2, 3 more. Nice. What's your babe? Mass stack time. We lose Anthony. Sad as it is, we lose Anthony. Even though Cagsation would have been great here. Mass individual, right? We have our own mass attacks we could hit. We should go with this, 100%. Exhale smoke. Wait. It's tempting, but we could go for something a little nicer. No, Exhale Smoke's gonna be the best case. We should go for this hit too. Huge 3. Into what? Violent Flame. fiery moths. We don't want to we're kind of overspending here, but we'll have to live with that. We didn't unlock the multi-slash. Didn't do this. Oh, mass attack. Sweet. Okay, keep blocking. Unfortunate hit, but it's whatever. Now we get free reign though. We just have to stagger, and then we practically get through this. This is not looking great. Come on. Yes, that's enough. I kill smoke. Pull in. The Jets are back, but they won't wake up. You need a recovery so badly. You survived. That's insane. Any recovery we can do now is gonna be huge. It's kind of weird to do all recovery, but I think there's enough damage from aggravation to just do that. Max emotion level, so I'm not gonna get anywhere with that. Yeah, I think we're using like more than enough moves for this. Let's try this. That did not roll high. It's fine. I mean, if we get him low, rolling low enough, then we definitely get him. Right. Nope, that finishes it. Well, that's enough. Huge. Okay, last one. What the hell is that? False throne. What am I looking at? The Wizard's Trial. Wait, no, is this the Wizard? Yeah, Jack, and this is, what, Oz himself? I thought that was Oz. I don't know. 5 phases play out in set order. If all 5 phases have been passed, proceed to the anger phase. Is immune to stagger damage before the road home phase starts. Is immune to physical damage before the anger phase starts. What? So road home is where you stagger. Anger phase is where we kill. Something like that. When the phase begins, dead librarians come back to life with full... What? What does that mean? When the phase begins, dead librarians come back to life with full HP. Add 5 special coverages to the hands of all librarians. The following phases can be overcome using their special powers. Wait. Everyone's back with full health and full stagger. I'm so lost. Revive from the effect of the abnormalities page power out of life. I forgot there's a revive, so you must have rocked yours already. What is happening? Welcoming salutations, please be gentle. Confirming light. Set order. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so this is the 5 phases. Gain the Scarecrow Search for Wisdom status. Cannot use if other librarians already has this or if it's already possessing the effective limit. What? Cannot use if other librarians already has this or is affecting the percent. I don't fully get what that means. Do we just rip it? Do we have to just rip all 5? What do you guys think? 5 phases set out. Should we defend this normally? When the phase begins, dead librarians come back with like a full HP. This is not a phase, it's just a start. I guess we just defend. I don't see any other thing to do other than just to defend. The summation, right? Yeah, it's not in a high summation either. Okay. We'll try to figure out what we're doing. I mean, okay. We're gonna rip this off just because, and then use this. Actually, no, we can just use this one, actually. Firewalks are huge. You defend that, yes, so you will decrease scripts. Let's just try this out and see what happens. Nice. Okay. Won't take any damage. It's a lot of HP. As much as the other L. Interesting. Very in theme though. I mean, now he is this level. I'm assuming this is space one. I'm a crystal. Behave yourself, will you? How noisy. How hollow a heart. If the emerald crystals are not triggered in 2 scenes, mass attack is used before proceeding to the scarecrow. Oh, great. We had to use it at the start, so we already messed up. We lost. I didn't know we had to use it. I thought we didn't. Because I didn't know we had to use the rolls. Ah, shoot. Okay. That's just so sad. That's unfortunate. I thought we would keep them. I didn't realize that we don't get to keep them. This is the light of all librarians other than one with the witness status. Oh shoot. We'll have to redo this. That's so sad. We still shouldn't give up. We'll try it, but that's just really so sad. It doesn't help that you're still attacking though. We can't do anything because that's on cooldown. Okay, let's start whipping terrain then. Not much else we can do about it. No point to focus on it. All we do is just keep trying to hit it. Shining. I don't know if we're gonna get our light back, but we should try to DPS some of these things down. Energy shield should be enough for that. We'll wait on there. 5 to 7, which means we can just hit that and then try to DPS a little bit. Not with much though. You're not being hit, so you can just kind of go in. On what? Crystal? That's a great question. 5 to 7. That one's not too bad. We'll just hit with this and then kind of just ball. There's not much else to do other than 2 ball. Okay. Do as much as you can. Interesting sound. It's a fire. It's a loud fire. Oh my god. What a brick of a hit. That's down to fire. That one's just down. Okay, they took a lot more damage than I thought they would. Did we misuse it? No, we still have one more scene. Okay. Okay, hold up. Rip one of these just to get light back. And then hesitate on you. Multi-slash into a smoke blow. You block with the 3-hit with that. Hold up. Just in case, hit a multi-slash there. It's another 3-hitter. Fiery waltz. Without question. Multi-slash. Remove. Violent flame. Just in case. I highly doubt you're gonna need it, but just do it. Did I target the wrong move? I did. That almost went bad. Oh, it's a two-hitter. Let's do that then. Nice. Huge one monster slash is all we needed. Next. Were we not supposed to do that? I'm sorry, I must have misread something. Okay, we just go again. There's not much else to do. We're close. We're so close. I'm willing to keep pushing through to try another attempt. Okay. Ow. You're on injury again. Okay. What am I doing? Who is starting this? I did not mean to do that. I'm just glad we did that mistake early and not later. Holy lack of attention. Okay. We just re-go at it. No choice. Actually, we should just do that and save your wisdom. And because we're using you, we might as well just make you block it. Who am I getting hit with? You have to win that, so we're gonna send you out to definitely hit that, and then we need to win the other one. Okay. What are you hitting with? That's pretty bad. Flash. Actually, let's re-unget this. Are you gonna keep that wisdom card, or are you gonna swap it? So it doesn't matter anymore. On hit though, you still gain, so we'd rather not let you hit. I mean, if we can just get 3 hits off here, that's just kind of huge. Okay, ooh, use you, I guess, for this. That's all dealt with. It's just you have to deal with, so we can Violent Flame. Sure. Wait. I'd rather not rip that on you. Violent Flame. And then we'll save. Okay, now we know though. Now we know. Now we know. The scariest thing up to that is probably Oz in the road. Other than that, the other two aren't terrible. Like the first two. First 3. No, first 2. Okay. You have the wisdom, you just can't play it all. So we'll have to divvy up the wisdom then, because you just need pressure off you to play. So, send the wisdom out. Nothing else you can do. And then we have to try to take pressure off here. Oh, I see the predicament we're in. That can be hit. We need to take this one off out of the other ones. So we'll do that. Hit that. Hit one of those. We have to win these. Let's go with the big hit. And can you? You can. You actually can deal with this. It's just you're not really doing any recovery moves, which is kind of rough. So. Any one-sided. We'll have to just tank that. That's fine. Okay, because we're taking that, we might as well just kind of go in on this guy a little. All in? It's a little early to do all in. Okay, nice. This we can take, it's just a regular hit. Okay. Not bad, that's pretty good. And we get just 3 damage off, which is huge because he's getting real low. Okay, this was actually really good on you because they gave me chances to just do cheat codes. Wisdom? Who has wisdom? You still have wisdom. You actually have some wisdom on you. One's a free wisdom, so we should actually use the fact that you have a free wisdom. Actually, if we just make you double wisdom, I think we have enough to just DPS roll in down here. It's a 7/7. In fact, you have a move, actually. Okay, we're gonna double up here. So you actually have a move that would destroy that, which means we should wisdom that. That's just a regular move we can deal with, so we will deal with that. Multi-slash on him, because we have the chance. So second up. Have you always had sharpen? Oh yeah, we don't use this deck often, so yep, that makes sense. A 3 to 5 isn't going to exactly be a winning hit. Go with that. And Steel Knuckles with an unlock. And honestly, let's just go for a hit if we can. What hits though? We need flash? Yeah. Yep, huge. And then this is just free stagger recover. Yeah, some of them really debuff. I should pay attention. Some of them have enough debuffs to make them not need to worry about them. We might be able to take down this one actually. We get depends if there's another hit after this. Oh, there is. That's low enough. The 5 minutes, unless that actually. Okay, huge. Still get unlocked off, which is kind of good. Gleaming is huge. Would rather that on you. Yeah, you take that trace, that's fine. Okay. You're the target this time around, not Anthony. That's interesting. Wild? What do you mean wild? How do I do this? We don't really have anything to spend, so we kind of can't use you. The cheap thing is kind of bad in this area where we have to spend light. The only thing good about this area is that we can really pull draw cards really a lot. And I really do mean a lot. And I'll spend everything, just huge. Like we go face and we don't have the... We almost have it. How many? Oh, I really don't have any bonus. I should actually do that later. That's interesting. Okay, we should just block. We can't block. Okay, we can block with you. That's for certain. We'll do an exhale smoke just to get smoke down on you because you're another DPS one. We need to go to blunting stance because slash isn't gonna do anything. Wait, blunting stance? Yeah, blunting stance. That should be able to hit it, which is huge. Then is there another? Yes, there is. We can just do this. Actually, no, we can't. That's the last move. Actually, good for this. Okay. Even better for deep drag. And you remember, I could just spend stuff here and it's fine. That has to be countered. Whoa, we kind of can't. Oh, I know that I can't hit that, then I might as well use this on here, right? Can I handle a 6-8? Yes, kind of. It's better if we try. Okay, let's just go for hits now. We just need blunt, we don't have, but we can just do other stuff. Like that, and then probably rip a somber. We'll have to keep in mind of the what's it called? The counter dices. You have to defend that physically. Which sucks because you have a lot of light. Everything we have is ready going into a defense. Okay, no other choice. It's better than to try to hit it than to not. If we can, and unlock would be huge. But we should do this. Okay. All of our damage is gonna come from chest and the blinding stands, I think. And smoke is kind of big. Kind of, it is really big. He seems like he'd be a good smoke machine, but you know. No, it's pretty interesting. We can go for Oblivion later. This could be good. Depends on who, yeah, you're still targeting that, so that's pretty huge. Okay, let's keep going then. Or can't take anything else but these ones off, right? Okay, do that. Do that. We can't take it off. Okay, it's huge. We need to be able to take these off. Go for that, and then you can definitely do some big takes. We do need the draw, so that's actually a really good time to do that draw. Block with that, which is good. Save our smoking pipe. What can we use this on? Probably the block. And then whatever else we can really rip on there. You too. If we can rip some like no costs, and then probably do this for like just as much as we can. This could work. Also should try to go for that. Okay, let's do this. Fortunately, we hit the trees, which is getting them low, but it's good. We want them low because that makes it easier for us later. If we need to start killing trees, which we definitely will once you get into really low. That's really bad hits. Gabriella should be really huge here. Big day against big day, you know? Oh god. Yes. Taking some bad stagger damage here, which is really not great for next scene. I mean next act. He's not low enough where he wants to hit the trees yet, but it's fine. The trees are slowly dying. You're still going for... No, you're going for you now. Okay, that's interesting. You just kind of pulled through with light, because you got to another emotion level, I think. Okay, okay, okay. What are we dealing with here? Any big initial hits, you guys, so we can probably rip one of these blading strikes. And then maybe one of these, which is about the same thing, which is good. We need to deal with these highs, so... That might not win, but it would be close. Let's just see what other options are. You don't have enough smoke for that. Oh, but you do have this. Okay, we can hit that. This one's a more reasonable one, so we can definitely go after for that. Smoke blow is kind of huge for this. Then we just kind of go for multi-slash regardless. Oh, you didn't overtake. Okay, it's fine. You're just gonna go for hits. Actually, no. Let's save that with the multi-slash. Okay, only you can probably take off this one then, right? Not only you, but you definitely can help in that. Do that. Go for steel knuckles. No, steel kick. You can kind of go in, but if hard draw would be great. But we need like really expensive moves kind of going in here. The issue is we are burning through it, but we're burning through like a whole hand to get some hits. And risking you would be great. Okay, let's go for this. Okay, good hits. Nice. Okay. He's gonna want to heal soon, that's for certain. There's a lot of late, not him. It's definitely a lot of damage for the burn to really— no, the burn kills him. That's huge. That's really, really huge. No one's exactly low enough where we need Oblivion. That's gonna be more. You have no light. Oh, that's bad. The fact you have no light makes this really bad. Okay. We're gonna have to just deal with this. No other choice. Go with that. You are fine because you're gonna cover it. In fact, I want to swap you to guarding stance if I can. Fortunately, slash stance would actually be better because you could recover, but it's whatever. Let's just go for smoke smash. Don't want to go overboard. We do want to take pressure off here. Go with that. Any we can get off here for a draw and life game would be kind of big. It's rough. We can only use one thing to block. Okay, just don't get staggered. If you get staggered, it's bad to run. Okay, you're not staggered, which is huge. Yo, I have to. So the line is. Yeah, we won't have to get the line down. That's fine. It's good because you get a free cost that you can just kind of sack in. So we can definitely rip that. As long as you guys don't get staggered, which means you can't force you guys to exactly fight since you're low on stagger already. Which means you're gonna have to really put in the numbers. You are not attacking with level 4. That's actually super helpful. See, the fact you want to be nice, I'll take it. I'll use that as a free hit then. Just go with that. Saves your need. We still have to take this middle one off, so we can do that using the multi-hit. Smoking pipe just to get some stuff back. And smoke quick won't do much for us. You just still have to save. You can still go for some recovery though, which is really fortunate. When using effective burn, quick bonus stack. Yeah, it's not, doesn't matter too much. It's gonna make sure we are at a great point here. Okay, let's do this. Out of curiosity, fight the cat. Holy wait. Get through the realization. Once we're done the realization, we're gonna end it there. Well, let's try to get through this realization. That's the point. Who are you hitting? That's rough, but we can probably get through this one. Question is with what though? We got a free cost, so it's fine if we spend this right now. And since you're blocking, you can actually use that to our advantage. Do Iron Wall. You can probably block a nice attack here. This 3-hitter. You are gonna make this interesting. 3-hitter. Draw cards. Realistically, that's probably what's gonna be nice. If we can get something to really deal with this card, that'd be great. Sure. We'll try motion violence. Can you deal with this? You could, it's just gonna take a lot. Okay, let's just make you kind of try to deal with it. Because you are kind of better off in this situation. Okay, hit that with that. And then we're just gonna go with what? This move? Should be covered. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, low ball at the end, unfortunately. Hey! Oh, I was about to say, that better not count as a hit. Whoa, the counter dice got a little scary there. Still though, some of these fights are pretty nice recovery moves, because you just get free hits in every once in a while. Not in them on the house, more than certainly. All I have to do is just take pressure off from here, which just makes moves pretty simple. 3-hitter, okay, that means we go with that. 2-hitter, got a brick at this second hit. I think that could work. It's a little risky making you go for it multiple hits. We gotta make sure to take that hit off. Okay, let's try you. If you don't need to, I'm not gonna make you hit. You on the other hand should try to do some damage. Take that off. We could risk you a little bit, or at least go for some hits here. Yeah, let's do that. Smoke blow. And then make you go for this. Emotional turbulence could work well against this one, actually. Oh, never mind. Wait. Reorder it. Emotional turbulence. Make you rush down. And that should cover everything on the tracks. Okay. Just keep trying to push it through. Let's see. It's not bad. It's solid. You should be doing your mass attack now, which means we just kind of maul you. Yes. 20-20, but you have 2 to work with. 7, 14, 25 tops. 9, 16, 23. Okay. What has a higher roll chance though? You. Kinda have to go in here. Let's just use you to block a little. Go for a hit. We could afford smokes. No way, that's you're a cheap hit. Okay. Pipe. Easy choice of pipe, honestly. Smoke smash. That's a really easy hit. Do that. I know it's risk damage, but whatever. Kinda going in here. You have the highest chance. That's still good odds, honestly. I want to go all in here, but we're kind of odd. Let's do a high kick instead. You know, I forget about your other attacks. Okay, we'll save that, at least for a moment. Sturdy defense can probably take the pressure off one of these, but No, yeah, let's do Sir Defense. Take one of these off. Let's do that. Means we'll have to smoke smash that. Let's just go with the Burning Flash. Okay, let's see how. Oh wait, almost moving on. You into this, into pretty much anything we could use to draw. Heal kick. One unfortunate House Crush, and that means House does come here. So no stagger. Oh, that's depressing. That's depressing. One off, so the House comes in. Okay. We'll need more hits. As many as we can get this turn. It doesn't look like it though since everyone's stacking that. Oh my goodness. Really? Do we have the strength to keep going through it? Oh my god. Okay. That's just sad. Incredibly so. You hit there. Honestly, just hit the house. It doesn't matter. I don't think. The house is just a reach shield point. Make you tank something. Honestly, a sturdy defense wouldn't be so bad. Go with this into an energy conversion. Do a draw card. We have one more to deal with, which is a really easy deal. Unlock, which is great we have. Do this since we have the option to. And then go from there. Wait. Multi-slash the house. We can go from that. Yep. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll make the best out of it. You and your yellow brick roads. Already to the house. Good max damage, I guess. Oh, so the max damage just mean they max rolled the thing. 22 block, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. To a degree, you know. Even better if we did take him out then, but it's good enough for the time being. If we're fortunate he dies to just burn. Oh, we're gonna try something interesting because burn still affects him. So we're gonna block, but if we can make you just kind of hit burn like crazy, that could work. That could work. Right? Have to make you guys hit burn though. Okay, let's see what we have to defend. I'd still smoke. Smoking pipe that. You have enough. Think you'll proc it, so I think you'll hit that. And smoke blow the house. It's a 3-hitter, so we'll just do that. Okay, are we all blocked off? Okay, we're good. Everything else is just hitting you now with as much fire as we can. It's gonna inflict the most fire. That's pretty cheap. You, and you, along with 3 multi-slip slash. Take that. Take the hit. Fervent Flames into a rush down. Okay, let's see. He's got to get as much fire off as he can on the Roland here. Also, yeah, there's still chip damage too involved in that. Okay, nice. It's huge. Damn. Yep, okay, Roland's down. We'd have to go through another phase, which is huge. By a long shot too. Okay. Okay, time for Jack. Right. We got one more motion level. I think we get a revise, which we will take gladly. Jack is the key though. And we have energy to deal with this, so we'll do that. Take the draw. And just go for any other recoveries we can rip off at the start here. Because if we can hit the rip, then we will do that. 48, that shit has a big chance to roll, so we'll just take advantage of that. That. And honestly just save after that. Smoking pipe. Wait, no. 15, right? Give enough. That should be enough of a high roll. 15 again. We just do this into another unlock. And then high kick just to draw whatever. I don't know if I want to use that. I mean, okay, we can. Don't need to. Okay, it's a big card. But we will run it anyways. Yeah, it's not many other options. Okay, we'll just do that then. I think we just barely go over, which is huge. And it's just really hitting for any recoveries or light games, whatever. Plus the extra burn's always nice. Any stack of burn hit is pretty cool. A lot of passive activated there. Okay. Wait, who's Hood of Oblivion? You. Oh, it's all defense cards now. Okay, we gotta really pay attention. Okay, we gotta really pull off here. Fortunately, you can hit everyone. It's just a matter of pulling off the aggro's. And also dealing with this one, which is all 8s, so we have to keep in mind any big hitters we should just kind of send straight at you. It's a lot aggro hitting. It's gonna be rough. Okay, that's gonna cause a lot of staggers if we don't play this right. 1-2 and you should be fine. You'll be fine if you hit that. Oh wait, but that's overuse. Which is really bad. We don't want to rip an overuse there. We want to low roll some on one of these. But we will hit this because we know we want to replace it again. Also defense order on like this will be fine. A little risky. Big hit just to do. But we're also gonna go for that. This could win. It's a really weird risky chance, but that could win. Now what do you have to take off? You're just going for face. You're going for face. You're going for face, and you're clashing, so we know what to take off. That's a 3-hit block, so we don't want to go overboard here. It's a risk if I make you take that. For counter dices, I think. You're just gonna be taking hits, but it's okay. Okay, to a degree, I think. Take that, I think. Okay, we do this, and we should be fine. You're not flashing with anyone. Okay, go in. Huge. Yes. Attention of who he hits. It's not that one. It's not Jack. jack that was. It's the jack we didn't hit. Oh no. Oh, it's that jack. Jack 4. Okay, hold up. This is just good. Whatever jack this one is. You. Okay. Oh, that's a scary dice to go for. That's a full counter dice, and that's a really bad counter dice to go against. All we have to do is just hit you a lot, which we'll have 4 chances at. Oh wait, this, I lost the count, but I'm actually got this. Thank you, Ty, thank you. We just gotta get through this part, and now we don't have to do it in the last part. It's just all about getting through this. Ooh, overcharge. You'll immobilize yourself, which is great and all, but overcharge is gonna hurt a lot unless we can counter that. It's a really high roll card too. Oh my god, that is a really bad card. What the hell? Oh my god. You have to take this off. We can't just go all in. We have to block at least 2 of its hits. The rest kind of just falls into pieces. If we do this, we can take a bit of pressure off. Then we won't have to worry about the counter dice, because that'll counter the counter, which is weird to say. But it will. That should be able to overtake that. And draw the sword is such a random pull. Now we have to deal with these two. Which we can probably multi-slash. We won't go very insanely well, but multi-slash would do it. That's fine, that's just a pure counter. That's not gonna do anything if we don't target that. That might, but I think it's gonna be okay. I could just willow the prescripts just in case. It really falls down to this jack. So let's see what we can do here. And then we gotta see what they say. I'm getting sunny. Yeah, I know it's late. I understand. It's definitely very late. Okay, let's go. I mean, that extra fire is pretty huge because we're getting a lot of chip damage from the fire before we need to start damaging him. So the fire damage is nice. Here we go. Yes. Got through his block, his counter. That's all about just getting hits. Huge. Okay. Mass attack, and that's all we have to deal with. Oh yeah, you're only doing mass attack. That's actually really nice of you. Really nice of you. Oh. It's a little risky to go all in on you because you're gonna be so out of light, but it's okay. What is it? It's 3 hitter. Go for this. 3 hitters fine for you, I think. Go with that for a draw. 3 hitter, which is just this. And then we just kind of go for whatever else card we need to hit. I mean, whatever we can get off, that would be great. The fire's been chipping at you a lot, so we have that to our advantage. Huge. Do one of those, and we can probably go Final Flame. Go with actually one of those. And let's go with Gale Kick, just to kick it off. That's an unfortunate low roll. Oh my lord. They are going through it. That is unfortunate, but they endured. This time is the very telling this story. Oh god. Not good. Yeah, it's like 43 stacks of burn. Oh my god. So much burn stacks is going off with this battle. See how much you get by the end of this game. Let me plug my headset in. 56. Okay, any more? 56 burn stacks. Honestly, we don't even need to play this turn. The fact that burn stacks. You know, the fact that burn stacks would actually just win is kind of funny, but we will still try to get some hits in. Like, anything we can do to get some recovery going, honestly. We'll play all these cards, just because we can. And I know they're more than enough to finish. Because, you know, even if they don't, like, let's pretend they didn't. The burn stacks is there. So everyone's back. Okay, let's pick and choose our numbers. Okay, so let's do the cards. Let's just quickly get through the mass attack and then we rip our cards on who's who. It's a mass attack of 10, so Gale's just gonna do enough. Screw it. Okay, we'll see who's who. Let's just... I think all that much changes. We're not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm more than positive on that. Okay, so sure, you guys go face. Okay, let's make you Ozma in the middle. Make you the scare. Okay, wait. You're becoming the scaredy cat. You're gonna become the warm-hearted woodsman. Scarecrow searching for wisdom, and then you become the road home. Oh, must be woodsman. Air attacks? Oh yeah. I didn't consider that. But that, funny enough, good thing I went to that deduction. Did I? Are you the woodsman? Yeah, you are. I think. Did I make you the woodsman? Will it tell me? No. Okay, let's just see what attacks we're dealing with here. That's still going for the face, which is not great. This should be enough. Let's see. Yes, no, it took damage. I thought we didn't use any of Basil's mass attacks. Forgot about that. I'm getting about the mass attacks, you know. Burn stacks early, won't take damage, what's funny? Cowardly kitten. I'll give you the courage to stand up to anything. Okay. So how does you help me? It's just, what? Anything the woodsman will have all the light, right? Why do we just lose? Okay, do any of you know why we just lost last time even though we destroyed the crystals? Is it just because we didn't have the rolls? Is it really just because we didn't have the rolls to do that? Anyways, we can just rip this, because that should just break almost everything in one turn. Anything else, and it's just extra, which is huge. Okay, we do have to take off these kind of high numbers, though. We gotta save that. Let's go for this. And what are you? Very similar case. Okay, we'll just have to deal with multi-slash. Actually, unless you can hit this. You have enough smoke. But still, that base number is just high enough. Multi-slash is still really good at one hit. We can just block that last one, I think. Golden opportunity. Then we just gotta chip at whatever isn't, what we think isn't gonna go down. Let's just see what happens. Ooh, that definitely got a lot of them. Even if they don't take it down, I think the fight. No, we actually did this correctly. Wow, we surprisingly did that right. Scarecrow face, right? What now? Is it Scarecrow? It doesn't tell me. It's still the Woodsman. Next scene. We did this right guys? Last time used before the Scarecrow phase. And there's nothing that says, look, we just kind of lost last time this happened. We got in this situation. Which is a little scary because I don't understand what we're supposed to do. Like, we don't have the wisdom. Transmog? What? Cost is reduced to 0 in the anger phase. On play, transform the target. That's gonna be really important now. Interesting. I don't get what's happening because we don't have any of the Scarecrow. You have Scaredy Cat. You're the Scarecrow. So still has got a copy of Wisdom in hand. The fact you don't have Wisdom yet means a phase in the start. So we just have to get through this phase, right? Okay. I guess. Let's just ball. Let's go for the counter attacks, I guess. Can rush down. No, we'll just take that one off using Caesar Chance. Actually, we can't do that. Smoke Smash. And then we can just use Caesar Chance on this one. We don't have to really play into this, I don't think. Don't get me wrong, it might be nice, but we don't have to play into it exactly. I still am gonna just go for some hits though, because you can. Nice. I just got scared. Oh my god, what? If now restored to the true form till the end of the scene, take damage equal to 80% of the current HP. What just happened? Show me wisdom. Make sure to take note of who is who. Yeah. Turn all librarians other than the one Scarecrow stats into shining statues. Copy wisdom special for proceed to the cat's face next. If the librarians are restored to the true forms by the end of the scene, reduce the number of speed dice the Scarecrow has to 1. And see through the true form of others. Crap, what? Oh crap. How do we know who's who? Do we just have to do trial and error? Wait, is it trial and error? Remember? I don't know what you mean by remember. True form. By the end, see reduce the number of speed dice he has. Oh wait there, Bill. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I have the. Can see through true forms others. Wait. How long does this last? Curiosity. Wait. So curiosity. Lion. Woodsman. Dorothy. What the hell is that? Ozma? Wait. Ozma, Dorothy, Woodsman, Lion. That's what it is. That's the order. Okay. Hold up. Ozma. Dorothy. Woodsman. Lion. I think that's right. Oh, I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, that should be right. Okay. Massive. What the hell is this? Fill me your courage. Inflict all librarians with 10 people, disarm and fragile few scenes. If the scowling fates of the defeated proceed to their own home next. 'Twas certain of the catly cowardice. If a librarian other than the one with the cat status gets hit, the cat librarian is wait. People disarm and fragile stay in the battle. Courage. Gain courage with 2 scenes. Purge all feeble disarmament. Wait. Hold the phone. What am I supposed to do here exactly? Instantly kill target without courage. What? Wait. Hold up. Instantly kill target without courage. What does that mean? We have to redirect attacks, right? Gain courage. Oh my god. So now you have courage. Which means you have to just tank everything. Then what? Use the area attack? Okay. It's a 6/6, so it's not too bad. If anyone gets hit, that is terrible. With our strength up, we should be hitting like small bricks regardless. And then we have mass attacks we can just kind of burn through here. So I at least we finally realize it definitely. I'm kind of scared because I don't know if I'm doing it right. But we kind of ball out. It's the only person we actually could use here. Other than the lion. Wait, hold on, I gotta consider. Defensive power 5, so that's not gonna be good. This one could still run well. Now, do we sack it though? No, the burn will be good. I think we keep it out. The burn still could help. Okay. Sorry, it's gonna confirm again, sorry. If the library other than the one with the cat status gets hit. Okay, redirect. Go for it. That works! Oh my god! Yup, the mass attack worked alright. I think it worked. Okay, what is this? What could you do? Upon becoming staggered, proceed to the anger phase in the following scene. It's just a road. Wait, is this one? I don't want to waste this. Because it's not exactly the road home phase. Upon becoming staggered, proceed to angered phase in the following scene. So we have to just stagger it, right? I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm kind of confused. I'm kind of trying to process it. Because this should have been Dorothy's phase. Upon becoming staggered, proceed to the angered phase. But there's nothing here that indicates we need the protection. We just kind of have it. But I don't want to waste protection because the protection... The fact is, the protection you wasted, it's over. I'm not gonna accidentally pull something in. You still have courage. That's kind of bricks. What? Sure. Well, let's just go at it. You know, you have courage. So very strong chance you just rip it apart. You can actually take every single attack here because of the courage. That is insane. Hey, rip a smoking pipe because you can. I'm not gonna use Dorothy or anything because there's nothing that states. Nothing that states we need Dorothy's ability right now. And Jack has to be weighted with what thing? I'm confused. We kind of missed a couple of phases. Okay, whatever. I don't want to swap, so I'm gonna sack all our pages, so we have to stick in that form. On that. Emotional equivalence. Blazing Strike. Summer Procreation. Sturdy Defense. And then anything else we can probably hit off, I think. Like Kagastation. Draw the sword. Multi-slash for draws, and then just do an unlock. Go for it. Nice. I don't know if I should have went more overboard or what. The line is just... We're just gonna maul though. It's just a high attack, and the fact we still have is insane. Huge. That's a cool looking move though. Anything else is just bonus now. Okay, good we didn't go further in on this. We just kind of used certain other cards. Okay, Anger. If the character is zero or is transformed into a different being, the battle is won. Transformed, you say? What? What? Hold up, this is where we need protection. Wait, no, wait. Target, recover? If by protection or recover. Wait, hold up. That's 4 mass attacks. Oh my god, Crystal! Wait. That's still 4 mass attacks! What are you supposed to do against a 44? What? Yes! There's still 4 mass attacks of 40-40! Oh crap, I have to figure this out. Hold up. Really horrid hell. What is this? Like, am I supposed to just... Offensive dice of other allies gain 2 power for this seal. That's +6. He's sealed? Okay, I'm gonna trust the fact that he's sealed and try to maul. Okay, I'm gonna ball out then. Deal with a 40-40 even if I wanted it to. That's a crazy idea of 40-40. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I would have lost if it would even let me continue last time. Oh my god, he just needs this. Yes! We won chest realization. Oh my goodness, it's 2 in the morning. Okay, yeah. Really does mean you just win.
고통이여.
Science is so I've
넌
ended
결코
UC
내게서
by
떠나지
respecting you.
않겠기에. 난 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
Oh my god.
수치스러운지도
We're officially
모르지.
caught up on our
등을
realizations.
돌리고 도망치기만 한 시절이 있어. 나 스스로 그럴싸한 거짓말을 할 뿐이었지. 도망자는 언제나 도망자일 뿐.
We did it. And you two were here to watch. Everyone who was here to watch, thank you. Oh my
내가
goodness.
어떻게 할 수
I
없던
appreciate all of you
일들에
being
대한
here so
부끄러움.
late. Or if it's late for
나도
you
벗어날
too,
수
then I
없어.
appreciate you guys being here.
모르는 놈의 고통은 나 때문에
I really didn't mean to bring the stream here,
그건
but
그거고,
we took a while
이건
on like
이거니까.
some of these battles.
어쩔 수 없는 거?
So
어쩔 수 없는 거야.
그래.
the fact is, matter of
어쩔
fact
수
is, we're
없는
almost done
거니까.
with the game. That's the good
그리고
part.
어쩔 수 없는
We are
일들은
almost done.
앞으로도 분명 있겠지. 그래야만 하는 걸 당장
We
바꿀
have
수 없을 거야.
things.
그래도 부끄러움을 알 수는 있을 테지. 내가
Almost done.
발담그고
That's the good
가세하고
part.
있는 삶
Almost can
속에서
do Limbus.
부끄러움을 아는 것만으로 많은 게 바뀔 거고.
아는 것만으로도? 무언가를 해낼 힘이라고는 없는데
롤랑, 알고 있다는 사실로 충분한 거야. 지금 당장은 삶에 쫓겨 깊숙이 묻혀버릴 수도 있어. 하지만 그건 언제든 끌어올릴 수 있지. 네 의지만 있다면. 그리고 다시 끌어올릴 때 한 번이 아니어도 좋아. 계속해서 끌어올릴 수 있다면 너도
Again, you
이 도시도 그 누구도
That was
그
an
힘을
interesting one.
무시할
I
수는
like the
없을
theme of
거야.
Oz. I don't get the last reference
부끄러워.
of the Oz. So I thought Oz was that,
내가 이
and Oz was the
도시에서
wizard. Wait, does anyone
고통의
fully?
반복에
If someone
가세하고
fully,
있다는
if someone knows the story of
수치심.
Oz, can you fully explain
내
the last
생각은
part
그래.
of that fight?
네가 하려는 말은 알겠어.
Like, I mean the reference, the
이제
crystal thing.
인정할게. 그래,
I don't fully
분명
get the
그렇지.
Oz thing. I haven't watched in a while, so you know. I
모두
don't remember
그런
any of it.
자각조차 없이 사니까.
이해해주다니
Yeah, no, it
감격스러운데.
really crossed my mind that the
커피
woodsman
잘
was a
마셨어?
tinsman until you guys mentioned it.
또라고?
That's nice. That was a nice talk. I always like these talks at the end. They're always great. Emerald. Oz came up with a brilliant idea. Her emerald eyes seem to shine even brighter. Wait, Oz... Look, does the emeralds represent like the Emerald City? In the Oz fights, like what got turned into? I'll lie. Add an emerald page to hand. Costs 5. Costs 5 on play. Target enemy. Cancel 2 random comp pages on top. Whoa. Whoa. The page is also included. Whoa, okay, that's a really good one. False present. Poor Ozma, she didn't know that lying adults approach. Wait. She didn't know that lying adults don't approach others without a reason. This is all of them? Okay. Oh, lies. It is Ilka's false present pages that plays on the ego page list. Liquid courage, silk sack of sawdust, heart of lead, home that cannot be reached, and transformation. The false present pages are also added to ego page list at the start of this. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Magic trick. Soon Oz came to be called a wizard by the people. Add a magic trick page to the hand. Cost 4. On play, reduce the cost of all pages in hand to 0. When used, the cost is reset to the value before this flex applied. The pages also include an. Oh! It's all parts, but it's really good. Oh, here we go. Harvest. I love the arts of these. Gain plus 2 power for every living ally. Whoa, okay. That's interesting. So what, up to 8? It becomes what, a 23, 38, 33? Whoa. Becomes a, what, 12, 18. Okay, logging. On Clash to win, gains 2 power. Clash in the last one was just a brick then, with a plus 6, making it 12 guaranteed. Okay. The homing instinct? Oh, the house. Oh, that is awesome. You see the way he's like bowing? It's so cool. Like it looks like a giant knight here. That's just creepy. Individual. If the individual, wait, that's not summation. That's insane. The attack is at least. The attack hit at least once. All the allies restore 2 life. Yeah, that's a really good light recovery, and it's an individual. Another one. Oh, this one is regular. If the attack hit at least once, I'll show a page. Okay, nice page draw. False throne. Next scene, resurrect all. What? For one scene, the rival allies have full light and all status other than the emotional reset. Whoa. Okay, these are like some insanely crazy. Yeah, these are some crazy one. Draw pages or the crazy restore light, like in mass attack. A revival. Logging just busted, and this one's just a strong hit. It's a gun range attack on that's insane. We did it. Oh my god. We have 2 stories to go through. But we did it, guys. We are caught up officially. All we have to do is just do this fight. Do this fight. We're so close to being done. 2 more realizations to do. Some of these fights way longer than they should have. Blue Star was insane. Oh my god. We're almost done. We're actually getting near, we're actually reaching the end. That's insane. We're fully caught up in realizations now. We'll do the stories next time, so off with those. Redo Yan's fight into that, which is a great break from realizations. And then run these, after Yan's fight, I think just these 3 in a row. This one, and then this one. Wow. Look, we're almost there. Well, thank you all for watching. Thank everyone who's watching till the end. I really do appreciate it. And thank everyone who's still watching till the end. As always, I hope you enjoyed today's stream, as I have. A few battles took long, but we got through it. And I appreciate everyone who's still here watching if it's late for you. Very sorry for that. Anyways, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all your support, all the subscriptions, the likes, and the comments. I really do appreciate it also. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your day or night, depending where you're from, and we'll hope to see you next stream. Bye. Bye now. See ya. Thank you again.